Pachi Pachi. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? What was that for? But hello, everyone. Welcome on in. A good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time may be, I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday so far. 4, 5, 6. You are heard. 4, 5, 6. Yes, we can. 4, 5, 6, 7. You said that because you wanted to say 6, 7. Hi everyone, welcome on in. Hi Mod Rocker, hi Draco, hi Prog, hello Angel Shine, hello Orange Soda, hello Twirly, welcome on in. That's so cute though, oh my gosh, I like that you guys respond like that. It kind of reminds me of when I was teaching, you know, and I do that with some kids that I taught, you know. I would say like 1, 2, 3, eyes on me, and they'd say 1, 2, 3, eyes on you. Cute, cute, you guys are so cute. But welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday so far.
No.
Hi Sleeper Shark, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hard day for me, so let's just relax here with you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that you're having a hard day. But yeah, as always, whenever I stream, you know, I want this place to be a space where you guys can, you know, just relax, sit back, and hopefully just kind of take your mind off of your days. And so I hope you enjoy your time here with us today, Draco. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a hard day. Well, yes, I did. Add block terms 6, 7. You can't bio. You can't escape. Even if you block it, if I hop into a collab, you're gonna start hearing some people be like 6, 7. It happened. It happened on Friday when we popped in for some Mage Arena. You know, some of the friendos, you know, got that 6, 7 stuck in their brains, and I understand why. Hi, Lizzo. Oh, for your mom. Feliz cumpleaños. Cumpleaños for Edith. Did I say that correctly? I don't know if I said that correctly. But Feliz cumpleaños for Edith. I tried. I'm so sorry for my pronunciation. But thank you, Lizzo, for... Oh! Feliz cumpli... Wait. I'm getting closer so I can read. Feliz cumpleaños. Feliz cumpleaños. My pronunciation. Here, let me listen. If I listen to it, it's better. I'm more of like a visual and an auditory listener. Let me try. Let me listen. How to pronounce. I want to say it correctly, especially since it's for your mom. Let me do that for you. Let me listen. All right. Where's the pronunciation?
Happy birthday.
Okay, all right. That's the English pronunciation for the translation.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Feliz cumpleaños. Edith. There you go. I think that's the best that I got in me. Yeah. Feliz cumpleaños. Edith. Yeah. There you go. All right. I think that should be good. Yeah. Yeah, feliz cumpleaños, right? Feliz cumpleaños? Feliz cumpleaños? The more I say it, the more I feel like I'm messing up. It's like when you write in an essay, right? And then you like write the word, just like a simple word, like the word with, and then you write it so much over and over again that it starts to not look like a real word. And you're like, what the heck? This word that I've been saying my whole life, it looks different. And you're just like, hello? I remember whenever I would like work on essays at like 3 a.m. in the morning, it would happen. I would be writing my essays, whether it was for like AP classes in high school or if it was for university, and there'd be that one word that I'd write over and over again, and I'm just like, it's starting to look like not a real word. And it's a simple word that you always write, whether it's like with or there or where or here or everywhere, and you're just like, why does it look like it's not real? But at the same time, you know, that could also be the sleep deprivation back in the day and the stress, you know? Want me to summon Nina to teach you? No, it's okay, Derpy. It's okay. It's all right. But thank you, Derpy, for the suggestion. Hi, Derpy. Can we get a shout out for Derpy, please? He's been enjoying his solo leveling. Go check out his streams. Hi, Yellow Ring. Hi, Silva. Hello there. Hi, Lincoln. May I have a cookie? Yes, you may have a cookie. There you go. Take the cookie. Take it. We got Linzer cookies. Yeah. Hi, Lincoln. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. Hello. Hi. Hey! Hi, Savvy. Hello, Villavin. Welcome on in to you as well. Hello. Hi, Dry Bear. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Dry Bear popped in while I was not saying something unhinged. I think that's what, like 2 for 2 so far? For 2 days in a row? I can't stop thinking about it now. Ever since you mentioned that you pop in whenever I am like saying unhinged stuff, I'm like, okay, let's see how often, I can like be saying something when you pop in that's not, unhinged. Gonna be doing an all-nighter. So your stream's gonna help me get through that, girly. Oh no, Angel Shy. I'm so sorry to hear that you got an all-nighter, but I'm glad I can be there for you. I am so grateful to Trilly's streams, because my goodness, her streams help me not feel, lonely on nights where I had to stay up for my university work. Oh my gosh.
Modrocker 94 bits of 3 months of tier 1 to Baina. They've gifted 237 months in the channel.
Modrocker, thank you for gifting 3 whole months to Nina. My lady, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stays at T-Bun. Thank you so much, Modrocker. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for the 3 months of T1 to Nina? What the heck? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I got the taste rapoki cheese flavor from International Supermarket. Oh, I love that. Sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that it was yummy. That sounds so good and tasty. Hello, milady. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Nina, please? Nina is a dear friend of mine, and I highly recommend you check out her if you like the chaos here. She's pretty chaotic. She's pretty energetic too, and comfy. So please go check her out if you guys enjoy, all that. I love Nina. It's my mom's not feeling well, so I'm gonna stay up and make sure she's okay. Angel Shine, I'm so sorry to hear that your mom's not feeling well.
Hype train started.
I hope that she feels better soon, and that's very kind of you, to stay up to make sure that she's okay. I will keep you company. Hopefully I can, give you some laughs and giggles from leafitalone, That's very sweet of you, Angel Shine. I hope she has a smooth recovery. How was Rivals? Did you master Gambit? I wouldn't really say I mastered Gambit, but I kept playing off stream after, a little bit of like a break, and I got MVP with Gambit, here and there. I think I'm learning. I would say I'm learning. I feel like when it comes to any game, I'm always learning. I don't think I'll ever be at a point where I feel like I've mastered something, because I feel like I can always improve. That's like a thing with me. I feel like I can always do better. I will never be satisfied with myself in terms of like improvement. I'm like, oh, I can do better. I can do better than the blah, 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 blah. It's nice though, because I feel like that keeps me motivated. Yeah, I feel like I can always do better with like my covers. I can do better with stream. I can do better with games that I play. Rivals, especially competitive games, I feel like I can always do better. Hi, hey. 2 for 2, not bad. Hey. Can't stick around. Got tickets to Knives Out 3 is out already in theaters? What the heck? I hope you have fun. Alright, time to wait for it to come out, on like Netflix or something. But I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy Knives Out 3. I love Knives Out. Knives Out and the other. I don't know. I really like mystery. Mystery and thriller are like just so interesting. I love it. My favorite genres. Hi, Velevin. Welcome on in. because I haven't said it yet. What the heck? Not Felix Jalapenos. It's like if you told me something in German, bio, and then I said something else instead. That's a little rude. It is a feliz cumpleaños. Yeah. Netflix in 2 weeks. It is coming out on Netflix. Okay, all right. I'll keep that in mind. But I'm not gonna lie, with movies, I don't mind it waiting as well. Some of them I like watching in theaters, but with Knives Out, I'm like, I'm okay. I'm okay with waiting for that to watch like later on type of thing. But Chainsaw Man, oh my! I can't stop thinking about Chainsaw Man. That movie was so like when people talk about like how it altered their brain chemistry, I'm just like, I get it. Like I think that's my favorite arc so far for Chainsaw Man. It was such a beautiful story, and I don't want to spoil it, but the way that it ended, it just like it left me thinking. You know, it's like one of those anime shows, kind of like Clannad or Angel Beats or you know, Plastic Memories, where you just kind of like left there sitting contemplating like, wow, what if, you know, like what if. And it's just I don't want to say too much, but yeah, I just it was good. It was really good, and it left me just like thinking about it, you know, for a good few days, even weeks now at this point. But yeah, I really enjoyed the Chainsaw Man movie, and I was like, wow, that was a really good movie to watch in theaters, and I'm so glad that we got to watch it in theaters. Sun Moon Ying Yang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I love the movie. I know, right? The visuals were stunning. It was so pretty. Like I feel like, you know, it's just when you get to watch an anime movie in theaters, it's a completely different experience versus like watching, you know, on your monitor or watching on the TV, because it's just like you get to see like how pretty all the details are, how pretty the lighting is, the visuals, the music. And so it's like, you know, when I watch Bella in theaters, or when I watch Weathering with You in theaters, or, you know, just, oh God, it's just the visuals are so pretty, and it's nice. It's like a nice opportunity to be able to watch that, especially because, you know, it's something that I never really thought I'll get to do, you know, here in the States. Orange Soda, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. But yeah, it's something that, you know, if you told like small Vera that, you know, that would be a thing in 2025, or even just like in I don't know when they started airing like anime movies in theaters, but I never thought anime would become so mainstream here in the States that they would start airing anime movies in theaters, you know. And so it's been really cool that anime has gotten to that point. It's really nice. It's really cool, you know. I'm so sad. I really wish I had gotten to watch Kimi no Na wa in theaters. You know, that would have been like a beautiful watch in theaters, especially after watching Weathering with You in theaters. Oh, that was so pretty. And so, yeah, I feel like a lot of Makoto Shinkai movies in theaters would have been really beautiful, you know? Hack Feather, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Hi, what you got, son? Welcome on in. Hello there. Can't get any taller though. Oh, what the heck is that? Is that supposed to be to attack on my height? Excuse me. The anime is called Attack on Titan, not Attack on Elf. Excuse me. How rude. I know I can't get any taller, and I've accepted it a very long time ago. Hi, Isu. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my leafing mind rigging up all the leaves. It's like when we had to like rake leaves up, you know, at home, at the family home. I would lose my leafing mind rigging up all the leaves. I hated it, but it was kind of satisfying too, not gonna lie, seeing all the leaves like raked up. I think my least favorite part is when Mom Vera would make me like step into the trash can full of leaves, because I was the smallest. And so she put me in there to like step on the leaves to push it down, and I'm just like, ew, I'm in the trash can. Demon Slayer movie broke a I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to watch Demon Slayer movie in theaters, but I think we were just really busy at that time, and so we didn't get to watch Demon Slayer movie in theaters. I'm like thinking about it, I'm just like, oh my god. I can only imagine what it would have been like to see the Infinity Castle fights in
But
theaters.
it's becoming increasingly obvious. I
can hide
deny
it.
no
No longer. I am small.
I am small.
Dang it, I forgot the second part. I was like, what's the second part? I can deny it no longer. I am small. Thank you, Orange Soda, for the plankton redeem. I use that sound bite on TikTok for one of my TikTok videos, and I whenever you edit videos, if you guys edit, you know you're listening to like the audio like over and over and over again until you like memorized it, because you have to kind of, you know, time things and captions and all that jazz. And so I had that like memorized, I think 2 years ago when I first did TikTok for my VTuber debut. Yeah. No, 3 years ago, I think, for my VTuber debut. I know! Ufo Table never misses on visuals. Ah, I wish I was able to watch Fate Heaven's Feel in theaters. I think that would have been so cool to see even just like one Fate movie in theaters. Oh, that would have been so cool. Really, really cool. Cool to see the fights on the big screen. Hi, Dalmond! Oh, I hope you have fun watching. Why is this and why is it on the recommended page? Hello there, JDR. Welcome on in. I don't know. Maybe you're into raking leaves and YouTube was like, huh, leaf raking. Leave it alone. Today we play a game about raking leaves in a simulation. And so maybe, just maybe that's why you recommended me. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for popping on in from the recommended page. Irashaimase. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I hope to watch the Demon Slayer movie soon. TM, I really want to watch it.
At least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
What the heck? Excuse me. Did that say at least die painlessly? Are you hoping that I die? What the? I haven't really seen too much of Futurama, and so I don't know as many memes when it comes to the Futurama side. I only know stuff like The Simpsons, you know, or like Family Guy, or you know, other cartoons that were not on cable. No, or you know, Flanders. Don diddly do. Can't wait until all 3 Demon Slayer movies are released and it's bingeable. Oh, it's a 3-parter. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was a 3-parter, like Fate Heaven's Feel. Interesting. Oh, if you guys received a Hype Train emote on the Twitch side, I hope you enjoy your Twitch emote. I love the Spill the Tea emote. That's really cute, really cute. Elle, please don't die. We wouldn't just be emotionally devastated, but think of the mods. Ban him. Mods.
Draco Twitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Ned_Flanders. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, Don diddly do. Draco, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ned Flanders. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge, Ned Flanders. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for Draco Twitch? A gift sub to Ned Flanders.
Lizard.
Thank you so much for the... I knew there was one more in there. I was like, where is it? But thank you so much for the lizard redeem. Thank you, Delmont. But yeah, I love Ned Flanders. I'm not gonna lie. My favorite scene from Ned Flanders from The Simpsons is when they're on like a skiing trip together and he's wearing his like skin tight suit, you know? And then Homer sees him and is scarred by Ned Flanders, you know, like showing his butt. And he's like, it feels like there's nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Like nothing on at all, right? But it keeps on. They're playing it. God. I know The Simpsons is older than Futurama, which is exactly why I know those. Because I'm old. Is that what you wanted me to say? Orange soda? Is that what you wanted me to say? Yeah, stupid sexy Flanders, you know, is what Homer says in response. But yeah, Futurama, I never watched. I wasn't really watching TV at the time that Futurama came out. And so, yeah, I don't really know Futurama. I do remember the OG Simpsons when they looked all weird, at least in my opinion, you know? And so I remember when those episodes would like re-air of like the older OG Simpsons, and I was just like, ugh, it looks so weird. Go back to the Simpsons, go back to the Simpsons that I know. And so, yeah, I remember when they would change art styles, it kind of like weirded me out. I mean, I didn't watch The Simpsons like, you know, from the beginning. I just watched The Simpsons on TV after I finished watching like Cyber Chase and you know, like Fetch with Ruff Ruffman and Word Girl and you know, Dragon Tales, because there's nothing else to watch on PBS that was cartoon related after I think like 6 p.m. And so at 6 p.m. is like the exact time that they would start airing The Simpsons on TV, non-cable TV, because we didn't have cable, you know, when I was younger. And so I started watching The Simpsons around that time. Same thing too with A Family Guy. I just didn't have any cartoons to watch, and that was like the only cartoon on TV that wasn't for children, but I still watched it because I thought it was for children. Oh, the shreds you say is one people use a decent amount. Really? I've never heard of that actually until today. I honestly like the teeth expressions on the old Simpsons. When I think of like old Simpsons, here, I'll show you what I mean. When I think of like old Simpsons art style, I'm thinking of like this one. Oh my goodness. What are they? Yeah. I guess it is the one from the 80s when like they had like more sharp features, I guess, that aren't as like cutesy. Here, let me see this picture right here. I've only seen a few episodes of them with the art style, you know? Oh, that's it! They don't do the whole thing? I love that theme from Pokemon Black and White. That's my favorite, one of my favorite themes from Pokemon Black and White. Pokemon Black and White had a lot of really nice music for their towns, and so I'm really excited for the remake of Black and White. I knew it before it became a meme. Where is the comparison picture? Where'd it go? What the heck? I don't know where it went. It just disappeared. But yeah, that's why it's crazy that, you know, we played The Simpsons in Fortnite. Like, I never thought I would ever see The Simpsons in Fortnite. I never thought The Simpsons I would see in like a game collab, and so it was kind of crazy. All right, well, the picture's not popping up, but if you look it up, you can search up like old Simpsons, and it's like older, you know? I do have Onigiri mode available right now. Yes. Do you play Pokemon Fire Red? I did, but I was more of a Pokemon Emerald fan. Brovira, my brother, was the one that was more of a fan of Fire Red. I am an Emerald girly. That was my first ever Pokemon game. And then my favorite after Emerald comes as Pokemon Pearl. How about you, JDR? Are you more of a fan of Fire Red and Leaf Green? Oh, you like Toothless! You know, I never watched the movies How to Train Your Dragon or How to Train a Dragon. I wanted to watch it, but it was around that time that I just didn't really watch a lot of movies. So I didn't watch that one. I didn't watch Big Hero 6. And there were a few other movies as well. I think Tangled too. I didn't watch at that time, but then I have watched Tangled. But yeah, there's a lot of movies from like that time period that I didn't watch just because I didn't have the opportunity to. I'm gonna be lurking, but have an amazing stream. Thank you, Angel. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate that. Here, let me boot up the game so we can start playing before I yap for too long. Yeah, Family Guy, Rick and Morty are also in Fortnite. I have the Family Guy Battle Pass skins. Rick and Morty, though, I don't have. I do, but especially... Heart Gold And Soul Silver has a special place in my heart. I loved Soul Silver. And for Soul Silver, I also have the original little like pedometer thingy-mabob that it came with in the box. I don't know what it was called, but I have that. And so it's like one of the things that I've never used, but it's like in my my collection of Pokemon names and goodies. Why is the game showing on my second monitor? Hello? Wait, let me change it. How do I change it to my other monitor? Wait, what's the shortcut again to move a game to the other monitor? Do you guys remember? It's a shortcut to change game to the other monitor. Shortcut to move game to another monitor. It is Windows Shift Arrow. Okay, Windows Shift. Did it work? Oh, there we go. It worked. All right, nice. Good. And then borderless, 1920 by 1080. VSync off. We'll cap it at 60. Shadows and everything. Okay, I think that's good for now. Okay, I applied it. Oh no, it's one of those games where when you like tap out, the music disappears. Oh no, I don't want that, but I guess it's okay. That's alright. Yeah, the Pokewalker! Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine's dead. I never used it before, but I'm pretty sure it's like dead. I still can't believe it. You said that the day I watched the live action. Which one? Reminds me of the anime, The New Gate, that lost funding towards the end of season 1 and they just phoned it. They phoned in the artwork afterwards. You know, it's so disappointing when you have anime that is like great at the beginning and then you can tell that they start losing funding at the very end, you know? Because I can't get over Charlotte. Charlotte had so much potential. Charlotte is from the same company, I believe, as Angel Beats, but Charlotte is like an anime exclusive story that's not adapted from like a game or from a, you know, a visual novel or anything like that. And so I was really sad when they just kind of, you know, rushed the ending of Charlotte. Charlotte was so good. Charlotte had so much potential. And then the latter half, it just flopped. In my opinion, they just rushed it too quickly. And so a lot of things made no sense. And there wasn't enough time for things to build up in terms of like angst and story and tension. And so it was just way too fast. And so I'm really sad. You don't like the story going at No, I do not. I did not. Orange soda. I do not. I was so sad. Like Charlotte left me so sad because like the ending wasn't bad in terms of like the way that they went. Like I think it would have been an amazing ending if they had just given it more time. You know, like sometimes you just need more time, whether it be like in anime or like in stories. There are some stories that I read that I was just so sad about the ending because it was a really good ending. It's just that it wasn't dragged out long enough for it to build like character development, for it to build tension, for it to build suspense, you know. And sometimes you need that. You need that extra timing to really build it up, you know. And so Charlotte was like one of those anime that made me so sad. I was disappointed, you know. So much potential. It was kind of funny though. Yeah, like literally, right? Like okay, for Charlotte, okay, I don't these are spoilers, okay, for Charlotte, for those that haven't seen it. It's been out for like I think a few years, like 5, 6, 7, 8 years now. But yeah, Charlotte, the TLDR is that the climax of the anime happened. Like the big plot twist happened, right? And usually after a plot twist, there's like a little bit of like this period where it kind of dies down a bit from the hype and you're kind of just left there with the characters trying to plan the next move, or the characters are trying to accept their feelings, right? No! Charlotte was like, oh yeah, climax, instant, hop into action for the ending to kick in, you know, no time for any sort of like downtime, just go. And then yeah, it ended really fast. And it's like you wanted to feel sad for the characters, but there just wasn't enough time to really process everything and build that attachment to the character to feel sad for them. And so it was just disappointing. But that's my personal opinion. Maybe other people out there liked it. I was just disappointed from Charlotte. As someone that's like a really big fan, you know, of Angel Beats and other anime that are similar in that genre, I was disappointed. I was sad. One Punch Man and Uzumaki, those are criminal. Tokyo Ghoul as well, you know, like Tokyo Ghoul. There's a lot of anime that just got way too rushed. I love Minecraft. Yeah, I do play Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I played a ton of Minecraft back when... Can you guys believe it? It's been 2 months since VCraft Enchanted has ended. I can't believe it's been 2 months. But yeah, I played a ton of Minecraft during VCraft Enchanted. And then since then, I've hopped into like 2 servers to play here and there. But, you know, we haven't really played as much Minecraft since then. And so it's sort of like the downtime after the Minecraft hype in terms of playing. And then sooner or later, watch me start playing Minecraft like next month. Because I still have the itch. I always have the itch to play Minecraft. It's just, you know, it just depends on like who has a server open. But yeah, I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft. Do you like Minecraft, JDR? And if you do you like playing modded Minecraft, or are you more of like vanilla Minecraft person? Here, let me hop over to the game, shall we? I'm gonna hop over to full screen. Hopefully full screen's okay. If it's not, then I will swap back to a windowed screen. Okay, alright. Oh my god, hiccups. Not like this, please. I don't want hiccups today. Please. Okay, alright. But look at this game! This game, as far as I know, it's a game about raking leaves. And this game was recommended to me from chat. And so I'm excited. It's kind of funny though. The graphic of the game versus like the game so far is very different. It's like night and day. Okay, you have like this aesthetic scene here on the screen, right? But my thumbnail for today is the art that you see for the... for the game on Steam. And so I'm a little confused. I was just like, there is like a squirrel like fighting for its life, but then the game screen right now, the opening scene is like very aesthetic. It's very chill. And so I'm like, it looks aesthetic, but maybe there's like some chaos. Cause I'm just like, I know you guys like when I play simulation games. But when you guys recommend stuff to me, sometimes I'm expecting the unexpected. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I wonder why so many of y'all want me to play the game. I wonder why. You know, I'm curious. Very curious. I think this new season of OPM is competing with Promised Neverland. Season 2 and the Y even. Wait! Promised Neverland Season 2 is out? I thought it already came out. Unless it's like a different Promised Neverland season. I hate when my amazing anime falls off because the MC gets soft like Shield Hero, or when they don't want to get revenge anymore. See, I feel like it depends. Like in those cases, you know, they're building the character development for that character, right? So they're no longer petty, or they're no longer seeking revenge. And I'm okay with that in some cases. But I understand why it's not as fun for people that kind of really like the anime, because that character is like fueled by revenge. Hi Matt, welcome on in. How you doing today? I know, they really tried to fit all of Tokyo Ghoul into 24 episodes. I know. Hi Matt, nice to see you by the way. How you doing? Charlotte hurt a lot. I love anime like that, or like Guilty Crown, Darling in the Franxx. And it really hurts after the losses. And I'm not gonna watch anime like those for a bit, cause yeah, if you want other anime to make you cry, I love anime that make you feel the feels. And so I recommend, Grave of the Fireflies, A Silent Voice. I recommend Clannad After Story. But I recommend watching Clannad beforehand to make sure you build that up. I also recommend watching Plastic Memories. That was a short anime done well, I feel like. And then there's a few other ones I have in mind too, but yeah, those are like the classics that I'd recommend are Clannad After Story and Plastic Memories. Plastic Memories, man! And Clannad After Story? God. I love anime that make me cry. Is that weird? I like sad anime. It does. It does look like he's flipping the bird, right? That's what I kept thinking about when I made the thumbnail for today. I was like, that looks like it's flipping me off. What level of sadness is it? Like heart-crushing anime? I would say so. I would say Grave of the Fireflies is by far the most depressing anime I've watched in my entirety. A Silent Voice is sad, but I can see why some people might not find it like as sad as other anime. Oh, and then there's Violet Evergarden. I recommend Violet Evergarden too if you're okay with like a mix of sad versus like heartwarming episodes, because Violet Evergarden is another one of those series, kind of like Book of Friends, right? Natsume Juncho, where you have like some episodes that are it's just like a different story each episode, right? With Natsume Juncho, it's a different yokai story each episode, whereas with Violet Evergarden, it's a different letter each episode. But if you're okay with that, once again, for like episodic stories, I recommend Natsume Juncho if you want the feels. There are some episodes in Natsume Juncho that make me bawl my eyes out, and I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite anime of all time. Silent Voice has a good ending, but it's pretty hard on the heart. Yeah. Grave of the Fireflies, yes. It's one of the anime that just kind of left me there sitting, just contemplating, you know, thinking about it for a good like week or so. Just like, what did I just watch? Why? Playing an idle game. Oh, same with that one anime that Whoopo likes a lot. Makuya. The Makuya movie made me bawl my eyes out as well. Makuya is a really nice movie if you want to cry your heart out. I recommend. I remember playing an idle game about leaf blowing and that like started completely normal in your garden and exploded into fighting interdimensional witches in a magic dimension. What? I mean, like, Ari Fureta. Season 1 was awesome. Season 2 was okay. Season 3 is super meh. I know, Plastic Memories was such a moment. Yeah, Violet Evergarden, Anohana, A Place Further Than the Universe. Pushing Plastic Memories back every time because I just saw 30 seconds of it and wanted to cry. Yes. That's all I have to say. Yes, Fireflies is the one that's set in the war. Yeah, it's the one with the older brother and the little sister. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've seen Violet Evergarden? Okay. Then you know what I mean then. Last episodes of 86 made me tear up. I haven't seen 86, I believe. Yeah, Makuya was a really sad movie. Oh, Delmon. Yeah, right. We love character development. He had such amazing... Not just him, right? But for Silent Voice, a lot of the characters had some really, really good character development. Also, before I forget, let me tweet on Twitter that I'm streaming this game today. I always forget to tweet. Let me tweet real fast before we play the game. I hate when the game decides to not play music outside of the game. Okay, where is my thumbnail for today? The thumbnail for today is right here. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, I heard Shen yell in the background. Oh, there you go. There's Cian. Hi, Cian. Thank you for answering. Yeah, sometimes when you stretch, you know, you just gotta let out a nice, you know, noise. Whether it be a scream, if you want to scream. If you want to, you know, make a noise, you can make a noise too. Let me see. Where is the, Here we go. Let me copy paste this real quick. Driver! Oh my gosh! Wait, Driver, thank you so much for that brand new sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much, Driver. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that brand new sub from Driver? Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Gusty Gill. Nice to see you again. How you doing today? Are you playing some Mobble Wobbles today? Didn't they all... I'm not gonna answer because there are some people that haven't seen it here in the Twitch side, and so I won't spoil. But for those watching the YouTube side, yes, JDR, yes. Okay, all right. Let me tweet this. I think I'm finally out of Twitter. By the way, in terms of like Twitter's shadow ban, I think people are seeing my tweets more again, thankfully. And I can tell because I realize when you're shadow banned, if people like tag clips of your stream and stuff like that, I don't see them in the tag itself. And then when I'm out of shadow ban, I see the tweets. And so I'm like, oh, that's the indicator. Okay. So yeah, I noticed it. I was like, okay, that's the indicator for myself. Okay. Playing. Leave it alone. Today. Raking leaf simulator. Unless there's more based off the art. Comfy leaf raking simulator, unless there's more based off the art. Okay, and then I'll post the links down below so it's not on the main post, since I think that worked in helping the shadow ban not pop up from me posting links on my tweets. Oopsies. Okay. But yeah, that's a little tip. If you guys are fellow streamers and you're getting shadow banned for posting links or like hashtags or tags in your main tweet, they recommend posting it down below in the comments, and that helps because you can delete the tweet later so it doesn't count as like spam on the on Twitter side. Okay, let me copy my Twitch. Okay. Okie dokie. Da-da. I'm so sorry, by the way, it's so quiet. Whenever I am playing games where they don't have the thingy with the music popping up, we usually cut off when I tab out. So it's a little quiet right now since I've tagged out. But don't worry, you'll hear music here in just a second. I'm just making sure to make my tweet, since people did request for this game. Okay. Alright. YouTube. Posted as well. Okie dokie. Alright. Okay. Okay. You guys like my title on Twitch and YouTube? They're different again. I think it's so fun to have different titles on Twitch and on YouTube. Alright. Okay. Tweets have been made. Thumbnail gone. Alright. It's not that quiet. Good. Hi, Jay. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Yeah, you guys can listen to the sound of my voice. I like to yap to fill the silence. To distract you that there's no music in the background. It's kind of nice sometimes to not have music in the background. Oh, I guess that's true. Because for you guys are hearing me talk, right? But for me, I hear silence. Unless it's my own voice. Okay. Alright. I think they talking about... Yeah, we were talking about Grave of the Fireflies earlier. Hi, Belle. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Today? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one that you're talking about. That might be a different one, Delmond. Yeah. I marveled at some rivals and I do nice, Gusty Gale. Very nice. Oh, thank you, Driver. I have watched I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's one of the anime where it's like... I feel like it was more shock value than sad, if that makes sense. Like, I felt more... like I was robbed. You know? Like, I don't know. It's very rare that anime kind of leave me feeling like that. But yeah, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. It's just kind of... I felt so robbed of... yeah, my time. Like, I was expecting one thing and it had so much potential. But I guess if the person wanted to go for shock value, it worked as well. But I don't know. I was really not even disappointed. I think I was just... angry at the ending because I was just... It's just, I'm not gonna go into it, but yeah. Yeah, definitely one of the anime where I was just like, okay, alright, well... Did you ever address the donut wall? Are you talking about the message in the mod chat? I haven't... Here, I'll respond to it right now. I didn't respond to it yesterday because I didn't see it until today. But I'll respond right now. Okay. I want to eat a pancreas. I wasn't even depressed. Like I hated that ending. For me personally, I hated that ending so much that I just moved on from it, you know? And it's very rare. Like I said, it just wasn't my cup of tea. Like for some people, maybe they liked it, but that just wasn't my cup of tea. Like I love sad anime, but that was not even sad for me. That was just, in my personal opinion, I was just like, excuse me? Rainy, hello there. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, it was one of the movies that we watched for movie night. When I did movie night every Friday. Yeah. Okay. All right. I did not like it. And for me, it's very rare that there's anime out there that I don't like. Usually, for the most part, I can understand the anime. But yeah, Jay, it's one of the anime where I was just like, what the heck? What the? I know. That's why we're gonna do it before Christmas, Bio. Yeah, we didn't watch Nightmare Before Christmas for Halloween this year just because it was really hectic and busy around Halloween. But I do want to watch it for Christmas because it's one of the movies that I do like to do an annual viewing of. And so, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's do a new game. Let's hop on in as we chit-chat. Ah, the leaves. Ah, my head hurts so much. I fell into a coma yet another time and doctors still can't figure out why. I don't know why I gave them a country accent. Hey! How come there are so many leaves in here again? Will I ever manage to clean up this cursed yard? Can't do what you think is gonna happen. Well, I know that, but I wish they could have done it differently. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I feel like they could have done it differently than going that route. That route just felt like a cop-out route for me, personally. Yeah, I got my country accent. I'm so sad we didn't hear Le Poisson Delicieux yesterday. The entire day we played Marvel Rivals, not once did we get to hear Gambit be like, Le Poisson Delicieux. Even after stream, I didn't get to hear him say it. And so, yesterday, I guess, was just the day where we did not get to hear, you know, Gambit say Le Poisson Delicieux. Alright. Okay. So, to steal or not to steal, pick up the leaves and dump them one by one, or unlock the bag tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch and throw it all out at once. Hold and run, okay. Glorious companions are your rake, your leaf inlet, and your leaf blower. Let the inlets do the heavy lifting. They suck up nearby leaves and convert them into sheck leaves. The in-game currency uses a rake or leaf blower to herd leaves in an inlet's range, then watch your pockets grow. We get money? We make money? From raking leaves? Oh, heck yeah! I used to volunteer to rake people's leaves for them in our volunteer club. I didn't know people got paid. Actually, no, I do know people got paid because there are some places that we went to rake leaves for, and they told us, they were like, oh yeah, I have a personal leaf raker that I hire every year. And I was like, what the heck? People get paid to rake leaves? My whole life I've raked leaves for free. Thank you for the redeem. I made my tea, but I forgot to drink my tea again. Yeah, raking the game. Not to be confused with the rake, which is the urban legend. This is leaf raking, or leafitalone. Okay, alright. I have water and tea tea right here. I can drink my water too. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Cold water. I love cold water. Ooh, ew, why is it called fluid picker? Oh, like you pick stuff more fluidly? Okay. Dexterity, okay. Greedy grasp, okay. Collection, okay. Journal, find a way into the garage. So these are my objectives. Okay, alright. And then that's it. Wow. Is my sensitivity okay? Okay, I think that's okay for now. It's an orange! Orange. 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 The Rake for the Halloween update. Oh, is there a game called The Rake? Based off the urban legend? Good evening. Hi, Dill Pickle. My family and I had a great time this weekend. We had an event where we donated clothing, food, and toys to families in need. Oh, that's really sweet, Dill Pickle. I kind of miss that. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss when I used to volunteer and do stuff like that. You have to pick up the leaf one by one. Oh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is this how you start off? Okay, chat, we're just gonna focus. Okay, I'm gonna pick it up one by one. All right, and then we're gonna lock in so that we can get a rake because this is crazy. I'm picking them up one by one. Okay, the porch. They mentioned the porch is one of the things where you can like quickly tie up bags if you're able to pick them all up. And so we're gonna aim for the porch first. Oh my god, look! Look at the flowers! The sunflowers! Oh my gosh. Okay, where do I do that? Okay, go to the garage. Find a way into the garage. Don't hurry unless you can. What? How do I get into the garage? The rake deserves better. What the heck kind of Johnny English gardener is that to pick up one by one? Even if I had to use my hands, I'd be able to at least do more than just do it one by one. You know what I mean? The heck is this? A rake! A rake! Wait. $7? A leaf blower is $50? What in the inflation? Oh, we have a little soccer ball. Okay, a bag is 75 cents. Okay, so we'll go with the bag. What the? Oh, this is a collectible. Oh my god, I guess the squirrel is like the mascot for this game. Okay. Milky Way Investition. A game about raking leaves. Is that a dustpan? Can I turn on the TV? Oh! Oh! Are you kidding? Do you have to like hold it and then open it and run? I'm running! I'm running! I'm running! I'm running! Please, 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 please! Please, please! Please, 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 please! Please! Ah! Is there a way for me to upgrade my speed? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Live, love, laugh. Leaf, love, laugh. Leaf, love, laugh. Leaf, love, laugh. I'm hugging the wall. 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 I can't slide. There's no control to slide. What? Okay, maybe I can't do that yet. Okay, maybe I have to upgrade. Maybe we upgrade, and then we can eventually get in the garage. Okay, okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Can I open any of these? No? How do I donate my leaf? How do I leaf? You think I can like prop them in the garage with the soccer ball? Oh, but then I still can't get in though, no? Oh! Oh, I was about to say. I thought 50 leaves was 2 cents. I was about to rip my hair out. I was like, are you kidding me? 50 cents is 2, or 15 leaves is 2 cents? But no, it's 20 cents. At least that seems a bit more fair compared to 2 cents for 50 leaves. We're rich! We're rich! Oh, another one! Ew, look at them. The squirrels in the dumpster. Ew. Okay, let's go ahead and clean up these real quick here. Yeah, I was trying. If I could, I would Indiana Jones slide into the garage, but I cannot slide. Watch me find out later that I can actually slide. I just didn't know how to. I am poor. You know, inflation. It be tough out here. It's hard times right now. The economy sucks. We are out here picking up one leaf at a time. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I remember, like I said, there are people that hired personal leaf rakers. They had that much money. They had so much disposable income that they hired someone to rake their leaves for them and paid them. And it's not just like a kid, a random kid from the neighborhood. They talked about how, no, they have an annual leaf raker. Every single year, they have a set company come by to rake their leaves. And they pay them. And I was like, what the heck? And then I remember when I was younger too, I had friends that would get paid for, you know, shoveling snow for their neighbors. And I was like, you get paid for shoveling snow? I just did it for free. Like, we would shovel, you know, our home. And then we would shovel our neighbors' driveways too, since they were elderly. And I didn't know people got paid to do stuff like that. And then I asked my parents, because my kids, or not my kids, my classmates, they told me about how they got allowances, you know, for doing chores like that. And so I asked my parents, I was like, can I get an allowance? And my mom, she looked at me like I said the most offensive thing in the world. She said, allowance? You think we have money to give out allowance? You want to get paid to do chores that I do at home? Where's my money? Who's gonna pay me for washing the dishes? Who's gonna pay me for cooking and cleaning? And I was like, I'm sorry for asking. Oh my god. But yeah, my Asian mother was just like, she was like, how dare you even think about asking for an allowance? And so ever since that day, I never asked to get paid, you know, to do stuff. I'm just like, you know, it's fine. I'll just volunteer, you know? And it was nice. I guess the neighbors were sweet too, you know, because we were nice to the neighbors. That neighbor, she was like an old granny. She would give us like pies. Like she would bake pies for us and stuff like that. And so I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, so technically I could buy a bigger bag, but if I save up $7.50, I can buy the rake. And so maybe I'll just grind for that, you know? They want you to think you can go for the bag first because it's the cheapest, but no, I'm going to save up. They think I can't stand here picking up leaves one by one. They are misunderstood. I have patience. I can pick up one leaf at a time while I yap. Just like the We're the Millers. You know, I never saw that movie in its entirety. I remember people talked about it. I've only seen like a little bit of it. My parents also took full advantage of the free labor having kids come with. I remember when I was a kid once, our neighbor brother and I once offered our raking services to someone in the neighborhood. We got paid for it, but I don't know how much we offered or whatnot. Oh, see, even that, like my mother, she was like, you are not going to ask people to pay you to do that. And I was like, what? And so, yeah, that was just something that was not in our household. Mom there is like, if you're going to help people, you help them without asking for money. And I was like, okay. And so, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Orange soda. Oh, that's the meme. Okay, I didn't know where the meme came from. But yeah, I just remember I would talk to my classmates and be like, you guys are getting paid? You're getting paid? I think that it was only 1 year where we did it. Ah, I see. Yeah. My mom and my dad, they were just like, yeah, you're going to do it out of the kindness of your heart. Because it's important to be kind to others, you know, and help each other out in the community. And so, yeah, we did it for free out of the kindness of our hearts. It was so funny though. Just trying to, you know, talk to Mom Vera and Dad Vera about the way that American people do things. They're just like, you want to be like the American people? You may be American, but you're still in an Asian household. And I was like, okay. Hi, Sakura Rose. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hello. I know. I have so many leaves and I have to pick them up one by one, but I am determined. I am determined. I barely like doing yard work in our own yard, but also the yards are huge. I didn't mind. I honestly didn't mind doing yard work because that was fun, helping Mom Beer garden until I developed my fear of worms from, you know, exposure to worms. It's like the opposite of exposure therapy. But I didn't mind though. I liked helping Mom Beer do yard work, you know, like raking leaves. My favorite thing was collecting branches for her so that she could throw them into her grill. Because we didn't have like the American like standard grill that you think of when you think of like grilling. We had like that like rock stone type of grill where you have to put in it's like a circular type of grill, I guess you could call it. And then you have to manually put on the grill to grill stuff. But Mom Beer mainly would use it to cook things in pots. And so I was in charge of grabbing branches with Bro Vera to put them into the fire at the bottom. Because you have to fan the bottom. You have to fan the bottom where the fire is. And then the top is where the charcoal's at. And so you have to like fan the bottom where the opening is at with the leaves and the branches to keep the fire going while the stove is, or while the pot is on top of the charcoal. You know, just kind of doing its thing. Of course I have! I've touched worms by accident many, many times when I was out helping my mom in her garden. I didn't mind at first, but I think the more I accidentally touched them with my shovel and the more that I saw them, the more like creeped out I got by them. And so here we are now as an adult, still kind of, you know, adverse to worms. I don't know, it just, over time, I just got more and more like grossed out by them. I was like, ooh. And then I learned about parasites like tapeworms, and I was like, oh heck no. And so yeah, it's the origin story of how I came to dislike worms. I was like, oh. Sounds like my mom. Oh no, Arietta. Yeah, I've had a few friends of mine that I've bonded with because we talked about how we never got an allowance when we were younger, as well as how, you know, we don't get paid to do stuff. My family's first home, my dad wanted 2 acres, and then my mom, and then he made me mow it. Oh, he made you mow it? Oh no! I used to, my parents, they got us this like toy. It's like one of those toys that help you practice to be an adult. But my parents, they like mowed the lawn, and then they gave Rovere and I this like lawnmower toy that blew out bubbles. And so every time that they're mowing the lawn, we would be out there like mowing the lawn with them, training us, you know, essentially to mow the lawn in the future. I had so much fun though. I had so much fun with my bubble mower. But yeah, thankfully I haven't really mowed the lawn. Bro Veer is the one that usually mows the lawn. I was more in charge of like other stuff at home. Okay, I can upgrade these ones. I can upgrade like the gritty grass so I can pick more leaves at the same time type of thing, you know? The UFO style grill? Let me see. Stone grill. Oh my god, my hair got... Stone grill. Small stone grill. Countryside. No, these are like bougie grills. These are like the bougie outdoor grills. Small stone pit. pit. I can't find it. These are all the bougie ones. It's like a really dinky looking one that my mom has. It looks like the type of girls that my aunties and grandma used back in the countryside. Super old. It's essentially like if someone took bricks, they stack them in a tiny circle on top of each other, and then from there, there's like a little pit for leaves and for branches, and then on top you just put on the pot, and then the pot, you know, cooks from there, type of thing, you know? It's like that. And it's enough for one single pot. Yeah, parasites gave me the heebie-jeebies, exactly. That saying, would you love us? No, exactly. When people kept asking me around that time when that thing was popular, like, would you love me if I was a worm? I'm so sorry, but it's a no. I can't with worms. I cannot, okay? I just can't. Look at that! We've made progress. We are now picking 2 leaves up at a time. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Maybe I should upgrade a little bit more. Let me see. Oh, therapeutic. Oh, I can see that. Like if you have music playing as you're doing stuff. That's me too. I like having music or streams on while I do chores. It helps make the chores go by faster. Let me drink my tea. I'm drinking. No, fire pits are big. Fire pits are really big. At least the ones off Google. They're like the really bougie, fancy backyard ones. I don't know how to call it. Tiny stone for pot. No. I can't find it. I don't know what to call it. Let me see. Yeah, I can't find it right now, but if I find a picture of one, I'll let you guys know. But it's like very, very small. Maybe I'll just take a picture of it when I visit home for the holidays. These are all too fancy. These are all like made out of metal and stuff. It's literally just made out of stone. It's just out of stone. It's like super small. In my family, we had a joke. Bye, Dill Pickle. Thank you for stopping by today. We had a joke. My aunt used to ride horses. My dad owed them because my dad hauled all the feed and mucked the stables for her. Oh, but never rode them. Oh. Would you? No. It's not that I hate you. It's just that I have my own personal, aversion to worms. And so it's like, I can't lie and be like, yes, I would love you guys if you guys were worms. Okay? I'm just telling the truth here. I cannot with worms. I've almost cried because friends have tried to put caterpillars onto me. Okay? That's how much I don't like worms. I don't like them. I'm sorry. Oh, I can just hold the button. Oh, heck yeah. I can just hold the button instead of clicking one at a time. Oh, bless. Okay, this is nice. This is real nice. Wait, let me see. You linked one, Silva. No, not like that. That one, it's like stacked up. It's like, think of like bricks that are stacked up. She hates me. I'm just saying the truth. Okay, Dexter, reduce the interval between... Okay, I can reduce the interval a smidge. Okay, reducing the interval so that we can go a little bit faster. Okay, alright. You are this guy? Vegeta! Wait, why? Why am I Vegeta? Okay, we're almost on the porch. Look at that! We're picking up the leaves so much faster now. Okay, we're making money. We're almost done the porch as well. I think with the porch, once you finish the porch, they said that there's a surprise. With the bags, I think you can tie them faster. We'd love you if you were a worm. Okay, don't say that! Now I feel bad! Maybe if you guys were worms in like a flower pot that I don't see, okay? I can't ever see you. If I ever see you, it's gonna give me the heebie-jeebies. But if I don't see you, maybe it's okay, you know? Oh, see, look, see it! You hypocritical! Ma'am, not you trying to give me all this bag tying ability. I knew it, okay? But now you out here trying to give me all this smack talk after you saying that you feel the same exact way. Yeah, I'm just saying the truth, you know? Insects can be dangerous, like that kid who ate a slug when he ate a slug? Oh my gosh. I've heard of stories like that where people have friends that make them do stuff like that, but oh my goodness. How do I tie it? What's the bag tying ability? Dump a leaf from an impressive distance. Tie bags full. Okay, so I do need the basket or the bag. Oh no! Oh! Oh! And I can pick it up. Wait, I can punch it. Wait. Sure! Okay, this is kind of giving water park simulator where you can like chuck the bag. Okay. Alright. We're kind of picking up on our leaf picking up progress. We're almost at like halfway to the rake. We're almost at $7. But, oh my gosh, that poor kid. I would love if you were bunny. Me too. See, if you guys were bunnies, yes. I would say I would love you guys if you were a bunny. Worms, that's my limit. I'm just saying you can put us in another room. Exactly, right? Like I'm saying, okay, maybe, just maybe, if you guys were, you know, in like a flower pot or like a little worm farm, like away from me where I don't see or interact with y'all, I might be able to say that I can tolerate the worms. I can't say I love the worms, but I can tolerate them, you know? If you guys are something cute that doesn't give me the heebie-jeebies, then I'm okay with that. Oh, look at that! Professional! I'm so pro. Look at that. We're speeding through it. Look at that. Big. Okay, I'm trying to go for the speed run strat. We're gonna go for the rake as fast as possible. Yeah, I have a little bit of practice, you know, from Farm Water Park Simulator. Oh! Badu!
Elvi peak, elve wave, elve lovers, elve hug, elve flower, elve sheer, elve blankies.
Badu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Come get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for Badu's for Badu's 100 bits. Thank you. I wonder how many bags we can have. Because sometimes some games have limits, but I wonder if I can just have like a whole entire section just full of bags, you know? Okay. I will upgrade a little bit though. One thing I'll upgrade is I'm going to upgrade my greedy grasp. That's only 50 cents. Okay, it lets us grab 3 more, but 3 more is so much faster than just 2. Like even adding just 1 leaf makes it go so much faster than you might realize, y'all. Yeah, we're more than halfway to the rake. Exactly. Yeah, all that water park trading sim. I'm so sad we didn't finish the last part of the water park sim for the Halloween season. I didn't get the Halloween slides. Oh man, the Halloween slides. I was gonna save for like Halloween day, but Halloween day we ended up doing so much more stuff, and so I completely forgot that we had to finish that up. Did I say punch? Yes, you can punch a bag. But I'm afraid to punch the bag because I have a feeling it might burst. And so I'm going to wait until I get the rake. And then after I get the rake, then I will punch it. But for now, I will not. Okay. No, I missed one of the bags. I missed 2 of the bags. I missed 3. 4. Oh, I suck. heck? Okay, I'm at 553. Okay, we need like $2 more. Two more dollars. $2 more, and then we will get the rake. But yeah, this is how I usually rake leaves. Like, but when I was raking leaves for my family home, this is what I would do. I would like rake, you know, if there's like an entrance area, I'd rake the entrance first. And then if there's like a corner, I'll go for the corners. I like to work in like batches, you know, just to kind of clear off different corners and then go from there. Some people are a bit different. Like I know Mom Vera is a little different. She kind of just rakes wherever she's at. But for me, I don't know. I like when I clean stuff, I like working in like little corners just because it's nice to see the section clear up, you know? It's nice. I'm just like, wow. Each section cleaning up is very satisfying. I love leaves too. I'm not gonna lie. I think leaves are really pretty. It makes me sad when, you know, the trees are empty. But when the leaves are falling and the trees are still at least a little bit full of leaves left over, it's a really pretty scenery. Almost there, almost there. Okay, I'm clearing the corner. I'm clearing the corners. Free throw percent going down. No. I'm gonna raise it. I'll raise it, okay? 2 more doll hairs. Yes, doll hairs. Are we gonna do the rake motion with our hands out? No. We're gonna have an actual rake, okay? We're almost there. Almost there for the rake. OCD. I don't have OCD. But it is very satisfying to see. Like, look at that. Look at that little corner right there. Look at that. That's amazing. You have like the porch all cleared up, you know? You have the entrance walkway cleared up. And now I got this little corner going on here clearing up. I don't mind though. Like, as much as I complain about it, because I've done it, you know, for my family home, I don't mind. Like, I think it's comforting. I think it's comforting to be able to do this. Like, if people are lucky enough to have a house and they can do this, it's kind of fun, you know? It's part of the season activities. Ah, yes. I have a home and my season activities. You think people go out to drink chai lattes and eat pumpkin spice lattes and all that jazz? My seasonal activity, raking the leaves. At least that's what it was like when I lived with my family, you know? But it's cool. It's kind of cool too. Like, you know, after moving out this year, we've had like Friendsgiving, you know, and stuff like that. And I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, do I have enough now? Should that be enough? Is that enough? Is that enough? Oh, 749. Hey, we have upgraded. We are now gaming. Oh, heck yeah. How do I take the rake out? How do I rake? Eh? What? How do I use it? Go shed shopping. Find a way into the garage. Collect mysterious... How do I use it? Oh? I'm still picking up my hand. Do I have to upgrade? Oh! Oh, I can swap! Oh, scroll wheel! Oh, yes! Wait! Does it just gab... It just gathers it together. It's not even picking it up. I still have to hand pick it. Are you kidding me? Well, okay. This did not go the way that I thought it would go. Alright, well. Also, there's no music in the background. I'll play music in the background, but it'll be very quiet, okay? Are you kidding me? I thought the rake would, like, rake it into a bag or something. But no, you still have to pick it up. I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. Okay, it'll be super quiet so you can, like, barely hear it. I've been bamboozled. Alright. Okay. I have to get money again. it! My speedrun strat did not go the way that I wanted it to go. And I'm using the rake. I'm using it. Get in here. Get in here. Get in this corner. You two. Come together. Come hither. And then we swap to her hand. Okay. You stay right there. Is there an option to have like a bag scoop or something? Maybe. Let's see. Leaf stickiness, sweep radius, handle. No, it's just me. My hand. I think I literally just have to keep grabbing with my hand. Maybe that's like the whole point of this game, is that you just have to grab with your hand, and that's why it takes so long to do. It's because it's a hand. Maybe some people actually, maybe instead of like using the rake, now that I know that the rake just gathers, maybe the rake was a decoy purchase, you know? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go for the rake. Maybe I was just supposed to focus on upgrading with my hand. I got commands by my own brain. Rake works like a rake. Well, I know how rakes work, but I thought maybe there'd be like a little bonus, you know? Wishful thinking, I guess. There's a leaf blower, but I think the leaf blower, you just blow the leaves. I don't think it sucks it up. Oh, but these vents though? These vents? Wait. I think they said the leaf's supposed to suck through the... Right? Let the inlets do the heavy lifting. They suck up nearby leaves and convert them into Shek leaves. The in-game currency. Yeah. But it's not sucking it though. Hello? Do I have to like pile it up a certain way? Easy, you have to rake up stuff IRL, or you still have to pick it up. Well, if I was still living at the family home, I would have a rake. I've never picked them up by hand. I have never ever done that before. I've never ever done that before. I've always used a rake. This is a scam! It's not sucking it up! Unless they want me to blow the leaf in there to suck it up. I'm going back to my corner. Does that mean a potential leaf blower is going to be a downgrade? I feel like it is. Unless it can blow it into the inlet. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like, back at the family home, Vera, Mom, Vera, and I did a pretty good job raking the leaves. We would be able to rake the leaves, in one afternoon. Usually. And then Dad Vera is the breadwinner, and so he'd be the one working while we're at home. Doing the chores and whatnot, I feel like there definitely has to be a way. I think I know the strat. So happy I don't have to rake leaves and mow the lawn ever again. Maybe it's an unlockable upgrade. The rake movement. Then what or who picks it up? Me! I'm the picker-upper. I pick it up. I'm picking it up by hand. Okay, this should be enough to upgrade. Yeah. It is nice though. I feel like for a lot of people, they can agree that they are happy that living in the apartment means they don't have to worry about leaf raking or lawn mowing. Can I throw it from here? No! Oh, yes? No. Yes. Kobe! Yippee! Okay. Nice, Sue. Nice. You want me to punch a bag? You really want me to punch the bag, huh, Silva? Alright, here. I'll punch it. I'm punching! I'm beating it up! This is what you wanted, Silva? I'm punching it! I'm punching the leaves back! Happy? Okay, let me do... let me increase my thingamabob. This is a medium leaf size bag, so I can hold more leaves without having to throw them away. So 75 cents. Okay. A large bag is $3. Okay. And then we have 75 cents for dexterity. So we can reduce the interval between picking up leaves. But I kind of want to save up. Or actually, no, let's do that. Sure. Why not? The leaves are getting inside. Look at that. Now we can hold 200 leaves as opposed to 50 per bag. So we don't have as many bags to throw away. Look at that. So much time in between the bags now. So anticlimactic. Sorry, Silva. No bag bursting for you. Hi, Uriel. Come on in. It's nice to see you. How you doing today, Uriel? Hello. Hi. You should get so successful to buy a house with a massive yard and lots of trees. Then Shen can relive his childhood of picking up leaves and mowing the lawn. What the heck? Childhood, adolescence, and young adulthood. My neighbor friend had a giant scoop thing that you would put on one end of the bag and then the bag... What the heck? That's kind of fancy. What? I just had to rake the leaves into a pile and then we would use 2 rakes. We would use 2 rakes and then we would like scoop up the leaves together with the rakes into the bag. And so I would have like the bag open with Bro Beer and then Mom Beer would be the one to like grab the leaf pile with the 2 rakes and then toss them into the bag like that. I could still use the rake, but at this point, do I want to? Maybe I should. Here, let's see. I can at least like scoop them all together so I can grab them in a pile, right? Wow, I love this rake. Best purchase ever. Yeah. I guess you can just stand there. Like you just make a big old pile and you just stand there. So you don't have to move around too much. That load of work, like by 500 more to pick each individual leaves one by one. I know, right? But we're not doing them one by one. Currently, we are grabbing leaves by the pile of 3. 3 leaves at a time. 3 whole leaves at a time. I wonder if they cap it at a certain point. Okay. 200. How much does it get me for a bag of 200? 80 cents, okay? Okay, now I can purchase the, Okay, I can grab up to 5. Okay, it jumps from 3 to 5 whole leaves. Holy moly, we're gaming now. We're gaming. I'm raking. Okay, I'm raking. Imagine throwing the bag and missing the trash bag made the bag of leaves burst and spill all the leaves. I thought that's what it would do. I'm so used to that happening from Water Park Sim, but I guess maybe they don't do that. Leave it alone! Why are you punching bags? I'm sorry. It's because my mods. Silva wanted to see it. It wasn't my choice. It was the mods. Oh my god, look at that speed. The speed of the leaves. We're zooming. Dang, so I got the perk of tying up the bags from cleaning the porch, but I don't know what that would be like. Like if I didn't have the tying up feature. I wonder what that's like. What does the leaf stickiness do? So leaf stickiness, it improves how leaves follow the rake. And so I'm assuming like right now when I do the rake, it's like not all of them are grabbed. It like stops. It stops grabbing. Like when it stops, it's not me stopping. It's just kind of the rake stopping on its own. And so I think the stickiness is like how many gravitate towards the rake like area, you know? Okay. We're making progress though. It's pretty good. You know what I really want to do in the autumn someday? I really want to go see the ginkgo forest. There's a ginkgo forest in Kyoto. And they have like a whole lights display where you get to go through like the forest of ginkgo trees and you get to see the lights display. I think that's so pretty. I think it's really pretty seeing gardens and, you know, light displays on during the holiday season or just during seasonal events like that. I'm like, wow, I want to see that. I want to walk through, you know, a ginkgo tree forest. I also want to do the touristy thing too of going to the bamboo forest. I'll admit, I want to do touristy things. Can I get it from here? Whee! Aww. Aw. Man. Okay. What can I upgrade? Handle length? Okay, let's increase our dexterity. Okay, we'll max out dexterity and we'll max out the amount that we can grab first. And then we'll go for the rake upgrade. So I'm okay with not having the rake be fully upgraded yet. Yeah, this is how I rake IRL. IRL, if I was raking leaves, I would rake it all into like a pile. Which I feel like is what most people do. You know, you just kind of rake it into a pile. And then from there, you kind of, you know, once you have a big old pile, you can either jump into the pile for funsies. Or you can scoop it into a bag. Have you guys ever done that before? Have you like jumped into a pile of leaves for the heck of it? Brovir and I did. But then I think I remember one time it like rained after leaves had fallen. And so the leaves were like moist. And so I hopped into the leaf pile and the leaves were wet. And I was like, ew. And then never again. I was like, I think I'm good. I think I don't want to do this anymore. I'm alright. I had my fun. My curiosity has been satisfied. I'm good now. I know. I'm really curious to see how good the rake can be from the upgrades. I do be curious. Okay, that's one bag. You love ginkgo trees. Have you gone before, Selva? Have you gone to see the ginkgo tree forest in Kyoto before? Actually, where did you go? Did you go to Japan? No, never mind. You went to Europe recently, right? How was the Europe trip? I want to hear what you guys did, if you don't mind me asking. I know you had your meat pie, but I don't think I asked any more after that, right? But yeah, so went to Europe recently. Stream's been going well so far. We've had a lot of chit chats as we're raking up leaves. It's been chill stream today, you know, very fitting for the autumnal season. I do say so myself. I was thinking about it. I was like, I want to do something that fits the holiday season, and leaf raking it is, especially since this is a game that you guys recommended to me. You guys want to see me suffer. You just want to see me pick up these leaves one by one, huh? Oh, I see now. It is pretty satisfying though. Like I like games that involve cleaning, whether it's like Water Park Simulator or if it's like this game here. But I feel like one of the number one things that people talk about for games like these is that it'd be nice if you could do this with multiple people as opposed to doing it alone, right? Okay. Walk like the wind, or at least a fast... Oh, I can walk faster now. My move speed's increased. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Every time I see a ginkgo tree in the US and see a leaf on the ground, I get so excited. I know, right? I've seen some ginkgo trees in some areas as well, and they're really pretty. Yeah, if you don't know what they are, don't like. Ginkgo leaves have like a specific shape that you don't really see here in the States. Ginkgo trees, I think, are native to Japan. Unless I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sounds beautiful. I was in Japan back in 2018. It was good. Went to London! Ooh! What'd you guys do in London? Was it like mainly food? I really want to check out like the clothing in London. Whenever I visit places, I'm just like, I want to check out the fashion that they have over there. Just to check it out, you know? Alright, I'm gonna increase the leaf stickiness. I'm curious what that looks like for the rake. Oh! Okay, see, look. So it's grabbing more leaves, even if the pile's kind of like empty. I see. Okay, that's pretty nice. Thank you, Uriel. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, did you listen to my covers? Yeah, I have a few covers. I would love to do more covers if I could, but covers are really expensive. But if I could, I would do all the covers. I love singing. Singing's a really fun hobby that I've been able to dive into thanks to streaming. And so I want to do all the covers. There are so many covers I want to do. Wait, can I upgrade still? No, I need 350 to upgrade that one. Viscera cleanup detail. I think that one has multiplayer. That's the one you said though. That's similar to crime scene cleaner, right? I still need to finish that one too. I have not finished crime scene cleaner. It was a nice trip. Got to see a few shows because the cost of going to a show in London is less expensive than shows on Broadway. Like musicals? I want to see some musicals live. It's been a while. I think the last musical I saw live was in university, I believe. Because I had a course, I had an elective, which was focused on dance. And so that teacher said that if you want to get like bonus points, you can go to see a musical live, but a live musical done from a fellow neighboring university. And so I went to that university to check out their version of I think West Side Story, I think it was. And so it was really nice. It was really nice to see, you know, universities do musicals live. And that was a thing too, like back in my old high school, there was a bunch of people that were part of the, you know, theater. And so it was really fun to be able to go watch my friends, you know, in a play or in a musical, depending on what the school did at the time. I forget which ones that my school did, but it was nice. One, you got to get out of class early, you know, because the teachers would take you to the play. And then two, you got to watch a musical or a play. Although, I like I said, there are a lot of classmates, though, that I had that were not a fan of it. And that's fine. Not everyone's a fan of musicals. Not everyone's a fan of plays. But I was surprised that they weren't happy to get out of class. So they were talking about how they'd rather be in class than go to the play / musical. And I was like, what? They don't like it that much? I thought it was nice. I enjoyed it. It was so cool. So cool to see my classmates participate in theater or in musicals. I kind of wish I joined. I did it in middle school, but I focused more on sports in high school. And so I wasn't part of theater. But there's a part of me where it's like, I thought about it. Like, if I had the opportunity to do that in high school again, I probably would have tried to do both sports and theater. But theater was more of a middle school thing for me. Cherry blossoms in Washington, D.C. Yeah, I've heard about that from a few people over the years. There's cherry blossoms in a few places, actually, in the States. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank you, Silva, for answering. Yeah, I do. I have done some karaoke streams, and I've thought about doing a karaoke stream soon for the holidays as well. Because last year I did one for Christmas, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do karaoke stream. I'm still pretty shy. I'm pretty shy to do karaoke streams. Singing live is different versus like singing, you know, in a cover, because I can just practice on my own and cover it. Didn't really go shopping much, but that would have been fun to do with friends. It was definitely yummy food. Nice, very nice. Oh, is Mr. Silva not like a big fan of shopping and stuff? What was that? Oh, get 5,000 leaves into tied bags. Oh, nice. We sealed the deal. Nah, yeah, I'll listen to them. I just heard you sing a bit just now. Oh, from me humming. Oh, thank you, Uriel. I'm shy. I'm shy now. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Makes the rake affect more leaves at once. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade. Let's do that. We'll make use of the rake since we've spent money on it. Okay, we're getting more leaves together in a clump. Okay, alright. Monkey! Oh my gosh! Monkey, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in. Whenever we get a raid, I like to do a little something to welcome in the raiders. Hello, raiders! I hope you had a wonderful time with Monkey. Hello, hello. This is for all of you. How about you? How about you? Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Thank you so much. How was stream? Oh, what the heck? What in tarnation? But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time with your community today. Currently, we're playing a game called Leafitalone. It is a leaf raking simulator. I have to rake up all these leaves, and I don't know if there's more. But as of right now, we have this like little front yard area that we've been raking up today. Oh, mind over magic. Oh, I don't think I've heard of mind over magic before. What's that? But yeah, thank you, Monkey, for the raid. Okay, I'm raking. I'm making use of the rake. Okay, I'm raking. All right. Look at that. I'm gaming. You guys proud of me? For making use of the rake, even though I was disappointed by it not sucking. It rake, no suck. You raise a magic school and create wizards. Wait, that's really cool! Is it like a sort of like a simulation game of its own? That sounds really fun. I want to raise a magic school and have some wizards. Yes, you can interact with the soccer ball. I was thinking about maybe I could potentially throw the soccer ball into the trash can for an achievement. Kind of like how in Power Wash Simulator, there's an achievement for moving the soccer ball over specific areas. But right now, I'm focusing on the leaves. What the heck? No, I punched the leaf back once, okay? And that was because my mod requested for it, alright? I have not punched a leaf bag since, okay? I am not violent. It's a management game. I love management games. I love simulation games. I love management games. I was a huge fan of like Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day. I was a huge fan of coffee simulators. I want to get into Hogwarts. What? Fun fact, I'm a Hufflepuff. I've taken the quiz before, and the many times that I've taken it, I've always been Hufflepuff. I really thought I'd at least be like Gryffindor, but I'm a Hufflepuff. It's on Steam. Oh, thank you, Monkey. I will definitely check it out. Thank you, though. If you need to head off to wind down or relax after stream, do after stream care, please feel free to do so. But if you also want to hang out here and chat, you're also more than welcome to hang out here, too. Gryffindor for life. Oh, you guys are also Hufflepuffs, too? Yeah, I want to at least be Gryffindor. She's going for anger management so she doesn't punch innocent leaves. I have not punched a leaf in a very long time. Ooh, look at that. That's so satisfying, clearing out the leaves from the flower beds. This was like my most annoying part of leaf raking. When I was younger, is having to get the leaves out of the flower beds. Because it got mixed up with like dirt and stuff. And I'm just like, oh man. Okay. Collect mysterious photos. Hit the basket with everything you can. What? What do you mean hit the basket with everything you can? Like I can punch the basket? Where's the basket? Dump a leaf bag from an impressive distance. Oh, I did 4. Okay, I need to do 15. Jump into a big leaf pile. Wait. I have to make a big leaf pile? Okay. Maybe we'll upgrade the rake for that. Let's upgrade the handle length. And then upgrade my dexterity. Okay. Okay, I'm making a big pile. Okay. Let's see if I can make like a gigantic pile of leaves. Since that's one of the goals. Okay. I'm raking. I'm making a leaf pile. I have not used the inlets, but maybe I can use the inlet here if I can make the pile over here. I'm raking. I did upgrade it. I'm upgrading. Nerds! About what? For knowing your house? It's just like part of personality test. It's like, you know, choosing or finding out what your MBTI is. Apparently, there's a love MBTI. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't taken it yet, but yeah, apparently there's like a love MBTI. I think it's fun. I think personality tests are fun. I've always been a fan of personality tests ever since I was little. And we had like magazines where you could, you know, find your personality or which celebrity would you date if you dated a celebrity quiz, you know, in those magazines. No, Ariel. Not the 420. I'm a furry type, even in Harry Potter. What does that even mean? Yeah, like Silva said, all the houses have animals. I think my Patronus was a cat though. I thought my Patronus was kind of boring. I was like, oh man, my Patronus is a cat. I wanted like something cool. I think it's a cat. Gryffindor is main character energy, and that's not for me. I just want to chill. Oh, that's fair. I think I remember I wanted to be Hufflepuff. Or Hufflepuff. I want to be Gryffindor because... I don't know. I just... I remember everyone made fun of Hufflepuffs, and I was like, I don't want to be made fun of, man. There's a basketball near the garage. I think that's what they mean by basket. Oh, they want me to punch the basketball hoop? I wonder what happens if you went 420 Blaze because... What? Okay, I would never. That's not my jam. That's just my personal thing. It's not my jam. So we will never know. We will never know. Sorry, chat. Okay, I'm making a pile. Oh, the pile's coming together. Hufflepuff is like a furry badger or something like that. What's Gryffindor? Gryffindor is a griffin, right? And then Slytherin is snake. Ravenclaw is a bird, a raven, right? I think Hufflepuff is like the only one where you can't really tell what the animal is based off the name. Right? Ravenclaw, raven. Slytherin, snake, because it slithers. Gryffindor, griffin, because the name Griffin's in there. And then Hufflepuff, badger. A badger. Accent came out. Do I have an accent? Some people tell me that they can hear accents, but I don't know if I have an accent. Sometimes I'll do accents for fun, but I don't think I have an accent in general. Sometimes I wish I did. Accents are really cool. Okay, I'm raking. Badgers are scary. Why? I think they're really cool. It's like the badgers, you know, in Avatar Last Airbender. They were friendly, you know. They helped out the earthbenders. Those are badgers, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess you could say I'm pretty chill. I'm chill unless I'm playing like a horror game or a game where I get competitive. If it's a competitive game, I don't know if I would really consider myself chill because I scream. I didn't realize I could scream until I started playing horror games on stream. I was like, dang, okay. I did it! I jumped into a pile of 1,000 leaves. I didn't even know you could jump. Nice. Okay, we jumped into a leaf pile. Hit the basket with everything you've got. How do I punch it? I'm hitting it! I'm hitting it with my rake! I'm raking the basket! What, do I have to, like, upgrade the bag? Okay, I'm grabbing. Dang, this is 1,000 leaves? That's a very small pile. You have a cool accent? Oh, thank you! Are raccoons and badgers different species? I think they are. Oh, nerds don't deserve a cool animal? Well, that's not very nice. I think everybody deserves a cool animal. Oh, that's true. That, you know, with a lot of wild animals, they can be vicious, so be careful, y'all. Not all animals are domesticated. elf punching your toes, but it's a leaf bag. I didn't punch a leaf bag. I was punching the basketball hoop. It's different. Oh, badgers are predators? Really? What do they eat? Oh, the ball? Okay. Let's try that out. I'll try out the ball after we finish this upgrade here. Let's see. American English is an accent. Oh, I guess that's true. I guess because I grew up in the States, you don't really think of like American accent as like an accent unless it's like country. You know? Like I feel like a lot of people from elsewhere, when they hear American accent, they think of like country accent. And then when you hear of like other accents, you think of like, you know, a French accent or a British accent or a Cajun accent or country accent, right? I feel like I have, if I would be considered to have an accent, I think my accent's considered the boring accent, unfortunately. They're in the same super family, but they're not in the same family. Oh. Yes, I have heard that. Yeah, I did hear that raccoons are on their way to domestication. Mm-hmm. It's okay, Jay. Here, being called nerd is not an insult. I remember people used to try to, you know, say that to me when I was younger. They're like, "You like anime? What a nerd!" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I am. So what?" And then they'd be like, they wouldn't know how to respond because, you know, they thought I'd react negatively. So, but yeah, I'm a nerd. What of it? What, huh? You wanna go? You wanna say something? Berries and bugs. That's another thing too. Oh my god, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I think the reason why I also stopped jumping into leaf piles is I realized that there may be some bugs in the leaves. And I was like, oh heck no, I don't want to jump in there anymore. I'm okay. I'm alright. You know? Hi, Vanica. I am doing well. How about you? How you doing today? Oh, thank you, Prog. That's very sweet. I guess, like, in my terms, like, just how I've grown up with people talking about accents. You don't really think of, like, when you think of accents, you don't think of American accent as an accent. And then if people have American accent, they don't consider it, like, you know, like, you don't really hear people being like, oh, yeah, the American accent's so cool. You know, you think of, like, oh, people will say things like, wow. You know, they'll be like, the European accents, they'll say is like really romantic or they're cool sounding, or you hear people like, oh yeah, Australian accents are cool. You don't hear people commenting like, oh, American accents are cool, unless it's like the country accent or the Boston accent. That's more of what you would hear in movies, is like the Boston accent or country accent for American accents, you know? Ew, not the mold spores, Bard. Hi, Bard. Welcome on in, by the way. Every country has their own accent, and I think Americans don't find their accent like and see it like basic. Yeah, I think that's just what I've heard growing up this whole time, you know? Oh, thank you, Delmon. That's very sweet to hear that from someone that I guess doesn't really hear the American accent often. That's nice. Thank you, Delmon. Oh, Monkey, I'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by again, and thank you for that raid. I really do appreciate that. Ooh, not the XXL centipede. Oh, centipedes give me heebie-jeebies too. Like house centipedes? Oh my gosh. My family home gets them a lot. And I know they're friendly, right? Because they take care of other bugs in the house. But my god, they still give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh my god! Like I remember there were a few times where I'm like chilling in the basement, you know, back at home. And I was streaming. Or I'm doing like editing and stuff at night, and then all of a sudden our house centipede would like fall onto my desk, and I would scream. I'd be like, oh my god, you know, because it's kind of hefty, you know, they're kind of hefty to the point where they make a smacking sound when they fall down, and they're okay, like they're alive, but oh my god, it like freaked me out. That's one thing I do not miss about the family home, is house centipedes and the spiders. I think I stopped playing Leaves when I found a bug in my hair once. I love the idea of it, but not a huge fan of being covered in bugs. Doing well. getting dinner for my sisters, and I've been there too. People told me they like anime, making fun of me until they saw my art. Okay, Veronica. Yeah, I do like how anime is more accepted nowadays because it is more mainstream. Back in my day, you were called a nerd for like an anime. But now, you know, if you like anime, it's one of the things that people talk about, you know, which is cool. I'm all for it, you know, I'm all for people's hobbies becoming, you know, things that people can relate to. Spiders are fine because they just keep to themselves, but house centipedes... That's the thing, right? For house centipedes and spiders, I'm like, okay, as long as they keep to themselves, I'm okay with it, you know? Ooh, these are now the new gold. Welcome to late stage of Leaf Capital. Holy moly, look at all the bags that we have here. Our move speeds increased as well. Nice. All right, it's time. I'm smacking it. I'm smacking the basket. Wait, can I... Does it work if I, like, drop a bag into the hoop? Oh. Oh! No! Yeah! I kind of cheated, though. Let me try to do a proper throw. I was just curious if it counted if you throw like a bag into the hoop. Oh, sure. Okay. Well, I did it once. Okay, it counted. It counted for hitting the bag with everything you got. Ah. What? Wait, it doesn't count. Huh? I'm confused now. Impassable terrain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I am confused. Hi, Rook. Welcome in. How are you doing today as well? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Konbawa. Let me see. Let me see. I'm stretching. Oh, we live in an apartment but have house centipedes in the warm months, and every time I see one, I make a high-pitched noise. My partner has to come get rid of it. If I don't see it, then I don't have an issue with it, but as soon as I see it, I can't leave it unwatched. I thought you might have thrown the bag out of the yard for a second. I'm pretty good at basketball, you know? I've thrown a few basketballs in my life. I've watched Kuroko Basket, you know? They're pretty good. Why is it not... Hit the basket with everything. I did, though. Alright, can I make it here? I'm gonna try and get that trash can. You can't hold it. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah. Man. Huh. Oh my god, so close. So close. Huh. What the heck? Huh. Oh! 7! I have to throw it for double that. How the heck am I supposed to throw it from here? I have no throwing strength. What? Hold and run. Okay, so the garage one. Yeah, you're supposed to hold and run. Pick up leaves. Interesting. Interesting. Is it weird that I like eating condensed milk straight from the can? No, it's not weird. Just condensed milk is really tasty. And so if some people pour it on bread or pour it on other stuff, I can see people eating it straight up if they want to eat up. The ping sound is from making the basket. That's not the hitting it with all you've got. Yeah. I wonder what it is. Oh, you love the anime? I love Crocodile Basket. It's one of my favorites. I like the one guy who would say the only one who could beat me is me. Oh, Aomine! You liked Aomine. I like Atsushi. Or Murasakibara. The purple guy. The tall one. I thought he was cool. I thought it was cute how he just liked eating desserts and snacks. Let me see. Let me see. Can I chuck it up? I can only grab the ball like this. I have to roll it against something? Oh, that's gonna be hard if I have to like bounce it off to get into the basket. How the heck? I'm dribbling, I'm dribbling, I'm dribbling, I'm dribbling, I'm dribbling, I'm dribbling. I'm dribbling, I'm dribbling. Dang it. Okay. I do see it. It says sprint ability if I'm able to clean up the court. So maybe with the sprint ability, I can do the garage better. Okay? So let's clean up the garage. Or the court area. You know, upgrade. And then maybe I should keep a few bags just in case I want to save them for the throwing thingy. I do an upgrade though to get more money. Let's see. Wait here. Move speed if I clean the shed. What? Oh, I can't unlock that yet though. Okay. Move speed if I clean the front yard, which we already did. There's other spots I need to unlock. Uh-oh. Okay. Leaf blowers, $50. Aim, press, and watch the leaves scatter. It's fast, loud, and way more satisfying than it should be. Great for clearing big areas quickly. Okay, $50. I guess we can upgrade our bag to 500. Maybe that will be considered like a big bag, you know? Okay. Let's see, can I make it now? I'm running. Oh. Yay! Oh, it stopped. We did it! Nice! Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh. There's so much we have to do. Oh. I'm filthy. I know. Keep the night. Oh. Wow, we got basketball now though. Yippee. Where does the soccer ball go then if we have a basketball? Oh, too high. Hey! Find a way into the garage. Hit the basket with everything you got. Okay, that was a 2 out of 3. Okay. So then I guess a soccer ball is the third one. Acquire bag tying, sprint, and crouch abilities. Get into the shed. Get onto the shed. Huh. Interesting. What happened? Did that work? No, it counts as 2 out of 3. Okay. Huh. Oh my gosh! Kaze, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 47 months! I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Can we get some love As a hype in chat, please, for almost 50 months from Kaze. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Dang it, it's still 7 meters. Oh, man. Okay, we'll just keep on chucking these away for now to get more money. To upgrade more stuff. But hi, Kaze, how have you been? It's nice to see you. Let me scroll up. Did you message in the chat? Oh, I do see it! It's going well. How about you? How's it going for you, Kaze? But thank you so much. Thank you for that resub. I was just thinking you gotta run out of leaves to rake soon. I knew it. I knew that wasn't it. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's more. The guy who eats snacks always had such tasty looking snacks. I know, right? He always had umai bowl. I love umai bowl. Umai bowl are so tasty. Hello, Toki Rami. The only one who can beat me is me. Opponent copies his abilities. I know, right? It's Kisei. You're talking about the fight, right? The match between Kisei and Aomine. That was crazy. I was like, dang, okay. Aomine was like, the only one who can beat me is me. And then Kisei was like, okay, bet. And then he copied Aomine, and then they had a pretty good match. That was really cool. That was so cool. I loved that. God, Okuno Basket just, I don't know, it kept me on edge just watching the whole time. And they always had the cliffhangers. I remember I think the biggest cliffhanger that they had for Okuno Basket was the episode where Kagami, where Kagami, he like opened the door when they were talking about the door of being in the zone or like the generation of miracles. I was like, okay, Kagami, okay. I still need to finish the anime. It was so good. My favorite sports anime. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. How about you? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You were hyping up volunteer work? Heck yeah, I love volunteering. I thought it's nice to help out and, you know, give back to others. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Dream. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Dream, please? Hello, ma'am. Nice to see you. How you doing? Not going great right now, but being here always helps. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Cosy. Not the part where you're not going great, but I'm glad that being here helps out. I hope that, you know, things get better soon. I love memes that came from the... Right? I love it. I love when there's memes that come from anime. I'm like, I get it. God, I think what did I stop? I think for Crocodile Basket, I stopped... I want to say at like the 3rd season I think I'm on, or 4th season, I can't remember. But I stopped like right before the Winter Cup that they were about to do. I stopped right there. And I haven't watched since then, which makes me sad. Okay, I can upgrade. Should I upgrade to the bigger bag? I mean, I did upgrade to 500. So I could get 500 bags right now. Let's do the court. Let's see. Court gives you sprint ability. Sheck leaves. Oh, Sheck leaves! That's the thing that we were looking for. The Sheck leaves. Crouch ability is for the swings. Leaf value is here for the basement. And it unlocks the shed roof. I kind of want to do this one. Let's do this one. And we'll upgrade the rake. Let's upgrade the sweep radius. And leaf stickiness. Okay. Yes. It's a small area too. Do you know the ice cream song? The one that blew up overnight? Which one? There's a couple of ice cream songs that I know of. I don't know if it's the ones that you're thinking about. I still hate it. I still hate the rake. I still hate that it doesn't actually clean up anything. I'm just using it just because I'm gonna make the most out of my money. Like, if I buy it, if I spend money on it, I might as well use it, you know? If I can't sell it, I might as well put it to work. Even though I still feel bamboozled. I still feel bamboozled. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna use it. Fish. Oh my god, is that one of the things I can pick up? Ice subject? Subject eye? I haven't checked actually to see if there's anything I can pick up here. Because they said I was supposed to collect pictures, but I haven't seen a collectible picture in a while. The one of the 2 girlies where they sang ice cream and The only one I can think of is the one where Blackpink had a collab with Selena Gomez. And they were singing the song, I think, called Ice Cream Chillin'. That's the only one I can think of. Okay, you think this is 500 leads right here, chat? I think this is 500. It's like the quiz that they give back in the day when you're, you know, in school for Halloween and your teacher's like, okay, whoever can guess how many candy corns are in the jar, you get to, you know, have the whole jar of candy corn. I never got that, by the way. And I thought it was so unfair because there was always this girl whose mom was on the Home and School Association committee that would guess it for her. And so she would always get the candy corn. And I'm like, I feel like this is rigged. Sure, it's one thing to win it one year, but for her to win it every single year, I was just like, little sus. Oh my god, that's more than 500 in that pile. Holy moly. The anime one with the two girls in a park? I have never seen that one before. Who really doesn't pick up leaves with their hands after they rake? My family. I remember I mentioned it earlier. Our family, what we do is we have two rakes that we turn into like a handle that we grab with. And so one side of the rake grabs one pile, the other side grabs the other pile, and then we like scoop up the entire thing into a garbage bag. That's how Mom Beer would do it. Oh, you never had candy corn? I think you're not missing out. But that's just because I'm a candy corn... I'm not a candy corn enjoyer, but I don't know. Some people like candy corn, but I'm not a fan of candy corn. It's just really sugary for me. Yeah, it's like a really big salad tong. Exactly. Oh my gosh, that's 1,000... No, that's... Yeah, that's 1,500 leaves right there in those bags. Holy moly. That's a lot of leaves. But yeah, I think, I don't know, would that be a thing they consider like a care package? Like I've thought about it, like, what should I put in a care package to send to friends that aren't from the States? And I've thought about it. There's like little Debbie snacks, you know, like the zebra cakes. There's Pop-Tarts. There's cereals like Frosted Flakes and Lucky Charms. There's Twinkies. There's, I guess you could say you could also put in candy corn and other candies like Sour Patch Kids. Nice! Leaves are the new gold. Welcome to the late stage of leaf capitalism. Leaves are now 150% increase in value. Nice. I did not get the candy corn jar. But at the same time, I guess it worked out because no one in my family likes candy corn either. And so that jar would have just sat there. Just to see if it's like a weird texture. It's like a chewy texture. But it's hard. It's like a hard, chewy texture. And then it's really sugary. But I don't like things that are straight up sugary either. And so that's just personal preference. Did you Google it? Good. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could send some like popular stuff from Trader Joe's. Some things can be found outside the US, but probably more expensive. No, exactly, right? It's like I watch videos of friends, like YouTuber friends or streamer friends that send each other care packages of stuff. It's always stuff that you could technically get if you want to get it in that area. It's just, once again, yeah, it's like a little harder to get. It's not really what that area is known for, right? And so usually I'll see them send stuff like Pop-Tarts, or I'll see them send candy like Sour Patch Kids. Dun, 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 dun. When I was in London, there was a store that had American candy. Exactly, right? It's like you're known for specific things in different areas. It's like how, you know, some people when they think of Australia, they think of like Vegemite, you know? And so a lot of times when people get care packages from friends, you know, that are in Australia, you would see them give them Vegemite. Because I'm pretty sure you can get Vegemite here in the States too, but it's just not as likely. Same thing with ketchup chips. Ketchup chips are like more of a Canadian thing, but you can technically still get them here. You just have to look for it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hardened cake fondant or something. Oh, for candy corn. Yeah. That's a good description. Exactly, Silva. But that's the fun part of care packages, you know? You get to see what your friends would give you as like what they think would be a representation of where they are from. Not the American hot dog, Lizzie. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if people did do that. I don't know if that's possible, though, without it going bad. That the only all dressed up chips they have here are Lay's and they're not that great. Really? I thought they were pretty tasty. Void Hawk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. But at the same time, I'm a salt and vinegar chip type of girly. And so that could just be my bias. You know, if I taste chips that are salty and vinegary, like all dressed ones, I'm like, that's pretty good to me. Bunzy, thank you so much for the resub at 31 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stays at T-Bun. Thank you, Bunzy. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for Bunzy, as well as some hyper big beefies? Hi, Gary. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Isn't Vegemite a delicacy? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if it's like a delicacy or if it's something that's ate often either. I don't know. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just like the area that you're in. But I've seen a lot of places have the Ruffles version as well. That's just down to preference though. You know, at that point, that's just preference on if you like chips with ruffles or ridges versus like chips that are not full of ridges. I like both. I'm not really that picky. This is not a janitor simulator. It is different. Okay, this is the leaf raking simulator. If it was a janitor simulator, we would have a mop, you know? We would have some other stuff to clean with. Seasoning tastes okay for all the dressed Lays, but the chips just... Silva's like, this chip does not bring me joy. It does not bring me Marie Kondo joy. So it's more of like a texture thing. Do you find that textures matter more for you, Silva, when it comes to things like chips? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's a little bit more of the basement. I'm going to max out my dexterity and max out my greedy grasp. Okay, so now we have all hand upgrades maxed out, which is good. Now all we need is the rake. Since we've invested into the rake, we're at $21. Take that percentage increase in the leaf value. It's pretty good. Da, 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 da. Yay! We unlocked the shed roof. Okay. Can we do this? No. So the shed roof is over on the other side, right? I wonder how... I wonder if the crouch ability lets you go into that little pit over there. Can you imagine? Oh my god, you know how they would torture people in the game? Is if leaves actively fell as you were cleaning. And so if you just kept on like, you know, cleaning, but if you don't clean up fast enough, the leaves pile back up again. That would be cruel. That would be so cruel. What's over here? Oh, the grill! There's a grill. Okay. Alright, let's rake up some more leaves. I want to get the leaf blower. Okay, let's buy the sweep radius. And the stickiness again. Handle length, I don't think I really need that much of. I, for the most part, just like scoop it together anyway. You still want the store to carry Ruffle brands? Well, that's different then. That's the store's problem. I feel like it definitely depends. It depends on where you are. Because I remember the stores that I used to go to, they always had the Ruffles all dressed. Ruffles was very popular in the places that I went to. I remember at university, they always had Ruffle chips in their vending machines. Never Lay's. It was always Ruffles and Sun Chips was like the main chips that they had at the university vending machines. Does not spark joy. Oh, textures and food make all the difference for me. That's valid. I like textures, but it doesn't really make or break for me. I think that's why some people like natto, right? Natto, it's like the slimy texture is not for everyone. But I wasn't too bothered by the texture when I had natto. for the first time. Okay, let's go to the roof. Wow. Okay. Is that a pool? Oh my god. There's so much more. There's a whole backyard. Is that a greenhouse? Oh my god, chat. We have so much more. They're like, you thought this was it for the leaf raking simulator? Well, you're wrong. Wait, I wonder if I can throw a trash bag from here into the trash can and it counts as the 14-meter achievement. Do you guys find textures are a thing for you too when it comes to food items? Okay, I'm raking. They're going into a pile. The rake is doing a better job now that we've upgraded, but I'm still disappointed that it doesn't automatically go into a bag. I really thought the leaf raking would fit into a bag. Okay, we got our pile. Okay, now I stand here and rake. It's a nerd simulator. Well, if it's a nerd simulator, then call me a nerd, because I love these simulation games. I don't like some foods that are too crispy. Always afraid I'll bite into something that with a harder crunch. And it breaks your tooth. Depending on the food, I do like crispy things, and some foods, like cookies, I prefer no crisp. Oh dang! I'm definitely more of like a crispy gal. Like for cookies, I'm all about the crunchy cookies. I feel calmed down, so I'll try to sleep. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. No worries. I hope you rest well, Kaze. I hope you get lots of good sleep. Thank you for stopping by today. Good night. Nice. Our move speed has increased once again. Very good. Very good. Okay. Our leaves are almost done. I like little areas like this. It's really satisfying when small areas like this are cleaned up. Hey, look how fast we are now that we've maxed out our upgrades for our hand. I think I'm a pro leaf picker. What do you think, chat? I think I could go into the leaf picking competitions at this point, you know? I wonder what my leaves per minute speed is. Well, I guess it's 10 leaves per minute. Or per second. 10 leaves per second. Okay. Shed is done. Very nice. No! Oh man, I have to have another bag. Nice! We unlocked the grill, but I don't even know where that is. I don't know. Okay, let's try to throw it. Let's see. Okay. That almost made it. Okay, that was just bad aim. That was bad aim. Please, 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 please. Last one. No! Okay, let me throw them back up. I'll throw them back up. Try again. We'll try again. Okay, let's try again. I'm pretty sure that should give me the 14 meters, right? Hello, Keenon. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, no, I didn't mean to throw that in. No. Okay. Ah. Excuse me. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Oh, did that do it? Did that do it? Wait, no. Oh, man, it's only 15 meters. Are you kidding me? Oh, my. Okay, so I need to have like a bit more throwing power or a higher distance. 15 meters? What, do I have to go into the roof or something? Okay, fine, fine, fine. Oh, I'll leave these up here for now. I'll leave like a few of them, but we did get it, technically. What was that, 10 meters again? Yep, 10 meters again. Yeah, if I go any further, I can't get it. Okay, I'll leave that bag up there. A run and jump combo? You can throw it farther? You think so? Wait. Ah. Like that? Okay, let me try up here. Let me try the run and jump up here. Let's see. But that was like 12. Okay, that was 12. I think I literally have to be like right here for it to be 15. Kobe! Oh, that was really far. Okay, maybe I don't need to run. I just need to jump. I need to jump to toss it up. Okay, I'm gonna jump instead. Okay, let me jump. I'm jumping instead. Okay. Alright. I just need to jump and aim properly. Alright. Let me in! Too far. Almost. Are you kidding me? It's at 14 meters. Are you kidding me? Day, thank you so much for that resub at 19 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stays at T-Bun. Thank you, Day. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for almost 19 months? Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can jump from here. I think that's a little farther, but I don't know if I can jump with it here. Let's see. Oh, okay. A little closer, maybe. Yeah! I did it! Sure! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we got the dump a leaf bag from an impressive distance. Nice. Now I need to hit the bag with everything I've got. Collect mysterious photos. And then acquire the sprint and the crouch. Okay. This bag should be heavier now, right? Can I chuck it at it? Why? I need to chuck it with something else? Is that what it is? Is it not heavy enough? Darn you. Okay, I don't even know where the grill is at. They said I unlocked the grill. Is that the grill down there? Oh, it is. Oh, okay, so this is the grill area. This gives you sheck leaves as well. And then the pool, what does the pool give you? Same thing. Oh, this! I got... Oh, this! Is this the thing for the ball? The ball? Hey! Whee! Oh. I am not... What's his name? Midoriyama? I forget his name from Kuroro Basket, the green hair guy, the one that can shoot all like the 3-pointers. Yes. Okay, I have hit the basket with everything I can. Unlock the leisure area. Where is the leisure area? Where's that? Hi, Rai! Welcome on in. Yeah, we're simulating real good. We are simulating leaf rake simulator right now. How you doing, Rai? It's nice to see you. Hello. Midorima! Yes! Midorima. I keep mixing up his name with the guy from for Deku. Deku's name? They're really similar, and so ever since I learned about it, I feel like they're so similar. Wait, no, here Shek Leaves just cost more. Like they give you more money. I haven't gotten Shek Leaves to work. Do Shek Leaves only work if you have the leaf rake lower thingy? Because there's a hole down here on the pool, but they're not sucking in. It's supposed to suck. No? Right here, it says leaf inlet. Let the inlets do the heavy lifting. They suck up nearby leaves and convert them to Shek leaves. Is it converting? It's at 2450. They're not sucking. They're not turning in. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, I have to turn it on. Are you kidding me? I had to turn it on this whole time? Oh my god! There's an on button! There's an on button to suck it in! Are you kidding me? Oh, we have to repair! They're broken. You had to repair to turn it on. They cost money to repair. I have been doing this wrong the whole time. Alright, I'm letting you suck. Oh, wait, you take $6. Never mind. I need to make money. Man. Now I know. This whole time. I'm going to the pool. I didn't realize you had to turn it on by clicking on it. I thought you just had to... It was automatic. But now I know. Now I know. The leaves are falling, Mod Rocker, but I don't know if they pile back up again. Woomoo! Thank you so much for the resub at 3 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stays at T-Bun. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for Woomoo's resub at 3 months? Thank you. I know, now it makes sense. I was waiting. I was making the pile for it to like auto suck, but it wasn't sucking, and I was like, why is it not sucking? I am truly losing my leafing mind. But now we know. It's okay. It's okay. You know, we had more quality time together, you know, to talk about stuff before we made the game easier, okay? Now we're playing on easy mode. Look at this. Look at that! Easy peasy lemon squid. Now the rake makes sense. Now it makes sense. Look at that. See? This is what I always wanted. This is all I wanted from the rake, is for something to auto-suck while I rake. Yes! Yes! This is what I wanted! We're rich! We're rich, chat! We're rich! Yes, yes. Big money. Big money. Holy moly! Look at that. No more hand picking. We just need the leaves to be sucked. This is so easy! Wow! This is the power of the suck. Brain blast indeed. Yeah, it's not about the suck. It's about the hard work along the way. It's about the leaves that were raked along the way. Exactly. Alright, and then once we get the leaf blower, we're gaming. We are gaming. We have leaves that blow in the direction. We're halfway there to the leaf blower. Look at that. So easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Leaf blower is $50. It's $49.99. As a strat, by the way, chat, for Black Friday, don't fall for the deals. When stuff's set to like 99 cents, it's making your brain think that it's cheaper than it is, because it's not the next 10, you know? $49.50, your brain thinks, oh, it's only $49.50. You know, even though it's a 1 cent difference from $50. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for like the 20% deals, okay? Alright? those deals are only a few cents off. And so if you're looking for Black Friday deals, make sure they're over like 20%, okay? Been way too long since I've tuned in. Hello, Psycho! Welcome on in! Hi, how have you been? Long time no see indeed. Did you ever get that shiny? No, I stopped for now since I am now playing Pokemon Legends ZA. And then after Pokemon Legends ZA, I'll go back to shiny hunting. It's okay. We've gotten so many shinies in Legends ZA thanks to chat being so generous and so kind. And so I am glad to say that I have gotten more shinies than I ever have in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah, we left the mines for a little vacation. We are no longer in the Piplup mines. Exactly. I think I have what? I have like 4 or 5 shinies now. I could have a full team of shinies in Pokemon Legends ZA if I wanted to. It's crazy. The difference. I never want to shiny hunt for a shiny starter ever again. You know, once I get that Piplup, I'm done. No more. Nice. We now have leaves increased to 175%, right? And we've unlocked the leaf blower. Let's go grab the leaf blower, shall we? Whee! Look, leaves are falling, but no leaves are piling back up, thankfully, onto the floor. Thank God. That's what I was talking about. I was like, dang, imagine you end up having to re-rake the leaves from the leaves falling down, but maybe that's like a hard mode. Maybe that's a mode that they'll do later on. Okay, you ready? Wow! Oh, yes! We are making the money now. Look at that. Sure! See? This is what I was hoping for from the rake. Yes, yes. Big money. Big money! Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yes. Close that door. Yeah. This is so satisfying. This is amazing. These 2 hours, almost 3 hours of grinding for the leaf blower is so worth it. Look at that. No more. No more grinding for the rake anymore. Oh my god, Rai! That's what I was thinking of. I was like, what is this money sound? And why does this money sound so familiar? It is like those mobile games. The one with like the king that you have to like help him escape the impending doom of the water falling or the lava, right? The coin, it sounds like the gacha. Oh, not gacha, the mobile games. It's the coin adding up. Yeah, yeah! Is this like a stock coins collecting sound or something? That's what made me think about. I was like, this sounds familiar. Why? Is there upgrades for the leaf blower? Oh my god, there is! So you can airstream with increased blowing area of effect at $28. You can increase the power with $15, and you can increase the air spread precision by $10. Let's increase the precision. And we'll go for the power next. Ooh, yes! The precision makes it even better for the suck. Okay, let me close the door. Oh no, the doors are closed. Alright. I do like the rake just because it is easier to kind of put everything together, but the leaf blower is so much faster. It's only when it's in the corner that gets a little annoying. Ooh, this is so satisfying. Look at all that money! All the money! All the moolah! You get back there! Get sucked, get sucked. Yeah, little leaves get sucked. I'm really glad to. I'm also happy that they decided to not make it a loud leaf blower. Some games, the leaf blowers do be kind of loud. The first Pokemon game I played was OG Pro, so when they... I was looking forward to that too. Oh my god, look at the squirrel. So happy, by the way. So full. So hungry. I can't go in? Oh man, I thought I could go inside the house or something. But yeah, my favorite gen is Gen 4. And so I was really excited to play the remakes, you know? And so that's why I'm so sad that I've been, you know, I've locked myself behind the shiny Piplup hunt. Because I was so excited to play the remake. But then I was like, yeah, let's get a shiny Piplup. Never again. But usually that's how it goes with shiny hunting, you know? You're like, oh man, that sucked. But then after, you know, it sucks for a little bit, you're like, you know what? That was kind of fun. You know, I kind of want to do that again. It's just like, even though it was torture, it was kind of fun too, not gonna lie, you know? I'm rich, I'm so rich! I would have been way overstimulated if they added leaf blower sounds in the game, because IRL, when they blow leaves... Oh, you overstimulated by that? Yeah, it's pretty loud. I remember being awoken from leaf blower sounds when I was like sleeping, you know, on the weekends, and then you just hear the leaf blowers go. Because my neighbor actually, they paid for like a person actually to rake their leaves and blow the leaves for them, and so you'd always hear it during the fall. Down, 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 down. Okay, we're doing these right here since I want to increase the Shek leaf value. And then we'll get like extra the money for the Shek leaf value in the pool. Don't worry, Silva, I haven't forgot about the pool. Yeah, the Legends CA DLC, I think, yeah, is soon TM, right? Electric ones are a bit more reasonable, but the big buildings always use the gas power. Oh yeah, the neighbor that I had... The person that they hired would always use the gas-powered ones. It was so loud. It was like super loud. Okay, this little corner right here needs some rake action. It's stuck in the corner. Okay, back to the leaf blower. We're gonna increase the airstream width as well. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. That is very satisfying. Yes, yes. Can I just blow all these leaves into the pool and just have it be sucked by the pool airstream vent? Because I think that's a lot easier. If I just clear it all away into the pool. Because it's on the floor, whereas the other one, it's like on the wall. I think that'd be easier to do that instead. Sorry, y'all. We're filling the pool back up again. That leaf under the table. Get out. Get out. Where'd you go? Is it gone? Okay, it's gone. Gas powered and a megaphone just to wake Lady up. No, I just wanted to sleep in on the weekends. That's all I wanted after working so hard during the school week. I was like, please, I just want to sleep. I need to catch up on my sleep deprivation. Feels like it was just yesterday the streamer was... I know, right? It feels like it was just 2 hours ago that I was picking the leaves by hand. We've come so far, y'all. We've made it as a leaf blower. You guys proud of me? You proud of my leaf raking career? We've come so far. I just 100%ed Legends. You finished Legends ZA? What the heck? I finished all the missions and tasks. Dang. I've only gotten to the point where I'm about to fight Vinny for the first time in Pokemon. Vinny's so cute. I like his hair accessories. He's like this tough looking guy, but is so cute with the accessories that he wears. Kind of reminds me of that one actor, the one Korean actor who looks really buff, you know, but then has a Hello Kitty phone case. The Gap Moe. Aw, thank you, Rai. Thank you. Tried so hard and got so far. In the end. Wait, I got you. Oh, worse. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Sometimes the auto-tune breaks on my Go XLR, and so it makes me sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks more than auto-tune. But it works today. Okay. We're pushing it into the pool. Look at that. Look at all the leaves in the pool. Can you imagine there's like a barrier? I would have been so sad if the leaves could not go into the pool. The 1000 Pokemon battle was rough to grind though. Yeah, I have some friends that have already finished that as well. I remember they talked about the grind. Some people, man, they speed ran that game. They like finished it within the first week of Pokemon. I was like, dang. The speed run is real. See more leaves over here. Good, good, okay. There's that leaf on top of the grill. It's kind of aesthetic though. It's kind of funny how this game we're trying to get rid of the leaves, but whenever I play games like Animal Crossing, I purposely try to have piles of leaves because they give off like that aesthetic, you know? It's nice. I feel like it definitely fits in with the fall aesthetic. Okay. Put those leaves in. Push these leaves in here. We're gonna make so much money in the pool here in a second. It's gonna be like a huge wave of leaves. I think they thought the same thing. I am. You know, this is the strat. Because I was getting annoyed with how all the leaves were getting caught in the corner by the wall. And so I was like, why not just put them into the pool? The pool makes it so much easier because I can just push them into the vent on the floor. Compared to the little area over here. There's a leaf under the table. Get out! Did it get out? Okay, good. Got out. I wonder if there's like a manual save, because there's a way to turn off autosave. And I'm like, does that mean there's a way where you have to manually save? Can you imagine if you forgot to turn on the autosave and then your game crashes? I would cry. All my leaves. Okay, I think all the leaves here are good, except for the ones on here, which I will rake. Come on. Come down here. That's another thing I'll get annoyed about too, is if I had to grab the leaves on the furniture that I got caught onto. Okay. Alright. Let's push all these leaves. You guys ready for big money? Meow. Wow. Oh, yes. Welcome to Leaf Blower Simulator. This is the strat. Why did I go up the ladder? I am still picking up leaves. We're almost done. We're at the pool now. We're at the pool section. I think we're almost done at least. At least I hope so. Okay, we've got enough money now to increase our power. We'll do 1 power increase. Nice, nice. We can blow from farther away. I wanted to speedrun the main story, but then slow it down because the story was actually really good. I know, right? I like stories for games. That's why I feel like back in the day, I was kind of annoying. Or I felt bad playing with people when I played MMORPGs. Because I liked the story, you know? And so I wanted to read the story. But then everyone that I played with would be like, who the heck reads the story? You know? And I'm like, I do. And so I would feel pressured to like speed through the game because I just, you know, I just wanted to play through story. But I'd have to like, I would hold people back. Because a lot of people, for the most part, just skip the story. It happened with like, what, like Terra? Blade and Soul? I was just like, man, I'm sorry. I know, right? I understand the leaf blower power. We never had a leaf blower, but my god. Compared to like raking leaves, I understand now the power of the leaf blowers. I understand why it was $50 to get compared to the rake, which was what, like $7? But yeah, we never had a leaf blower. If my neighbors had them, I probably would have asked to borrow it, but our neighbors just hired people to blow the leaves for them. Yeah, it's okay. It's about the journey. Once again, it's about the leaves that were raked along the way. Okay, the pool's almost done. Okay, I feel like for these tiny ones, we can just rake them. because the blowing's not that precise just yet. Suck 'em in, suck 'em in. Yes, yes, big suck. I can't believe this whole time I just didn't realize you had to repair the leaf inlets. Hi, Sansai! Welcome on in. How are you doing today? That's true. You can't please everybody. That's very true. Okay, we're going to improve the leaf precision. We're going to increase the power again. All right. Leaf blower. Return. The beach ball is fighting for its life right now. That's true. Sometimes, yeah, you can't even... Like, things that you do... It's like I talked about earlier. Sometimes if you like improving upon yourself, sometimes, no matter how much you do, even especially if you're a perfectionist, sometimes you'll just never be satisfied. But then, you know, because of that, it leads to motivation to want to do better. Or burnout. You know, a lot of times there are people that never feel satisfied with the grind or, you know, are perfectionists, and it leads to massive burnout, which sucks. It's like a double-edged sword. It can be either like a big motivator, or it can lead to burnout, which doesn't even help, even if you have a lot of motivation. That's like me with Animal Crossing. I was never satisfied with my island Animal Crossing. And so because of that, I got so burnt out because I played Animal Crossing all day, every day for like 2 years straight. And I got so burnt out, I was like, you know what? I don't want to even touch it. I don't want to see Animal Crossing anymore. And so nowadays, same thing with Genshin, you know. Genshin, I kept on doing so much, got burnt out, and I didn't want to touch it. So nowadays, if I start feeling the burnout with games that I play, I try to listen to that burnout faster, sooner rather than later, so that I don't get so burnt out that I don't want to touch it. Because they mentioned with burnout, it takes, like, if you're really burnt out from something, they say usually it takes at least, on average, 2 years to fully come back from that burnout, from whatever it is that you're burnt out from. Okay, I'm just gonna pick these up by hand because there's like individual pieces. Wow! What? The pool is only... Oh, because there's pieces on the side. Alright, I'm gonna pick these up by hand. Almost done. This little corner here. Gonna rake this corner. Alright, maybe I can just blow it. Yes. Oh, yes! Since it's more precise now, it's not falling into the pool as much. Yes, yes. And I can just pick them up. How are you? I'm chilling. We're just chilling. We've been talking a lot about leaf raking and talking a lot about random topics along with leaf raking. There's no trash can here. Oh, I can't unlock this. What is that? Don't tell me there's like a maze I have to... There's a maze I have to rake through. I see. Okay, maybe I'll just blow these into the pool. So I have to walk all the way around here. Yeah, I'm excited though. I'm excited for the snow. I talked about it before. I'm excited for like a white Christmas. The only thing that I think a lot of people collectively don't like during the winter is when the snow turns all like gray and mushy and like wet, and like that's when it's not fun. Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Call me Jojo. Just kidding. Welcome in, Jojo. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You know, I still haven't watched Jojo. I need to watch Jojo. Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. Straight up. Is that why you like to be called Jojo? Because you like Jojo's Bizarre Adventure? I know the poses. But I haven't seen the series yet. So I don't know the characters. I know stuff like Zalvaldo! I know there's some really like diehard fans of JoJo. Like I know some people that are such big fans of JoJo that they even made like there's this one clothing place where they have clothing that, you know, is they have a whole line of JoJo clothing that's expensive. And apparently it's like clothing that you can only get in Japan. I forget what the store is called, but they have like an online store. But yeah, their JoJo line is only available on or in Japan. Yeah, Cypher, we're talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Not L's. I don't know if I would ever go on a Bizarre Adventure. I have thought about it though for lore and stuff. Like I've thought about adding lore in for debuts. Some of them are kind of wild, but we'll see. Maybe the next outfit debut will be a little bit of a more bizarre adventure. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. So far my lore has been a bit more well, I guess my first outfit lore was a bit more action-packed, you know, being the whole lore behind why I'm a runaway princess and all that jazz. But the most recent one, the maid one, was more of like a casual debut. That one was just like, you know what? I want to have a maid outfit. Outfit for the tea shop. I really think it's so funny though that so many of y'all thought I was a battle maid because of my... Nice! Sheklies are now $15 more. Hey. Okay, what? There's one more leaf in the pool? Where? There's one more leaf? I see it! Get these leaves out of here. There's more? There we go! Okay, we've unlocked the greenhouse now. Nice! Okay. Greenhouse is over here, I think. No. Oh my god, it is like a maze. Okay, I'm repairing that. Okay. And then... Whoa! There's like this... Oh! Cute! Oh my gosh! They have like a scarecrow here. And then they have a wheelbarrow. Oh my god, it's so autumn themed with the pumpkins. Oh, that's so cute. That's super cute. Oh, and then this leads over here to the backyard. Cute. And then the broken greenhouse. Can I go inside? Oh, I can't. I can't go in the greenhouse yet. Secret room. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's cool. Alright. I hear it. I hear the suck. Okay, let's clean up this area right here. So this area gives me the sprint ability, which is part of the jungle. Is that the maze? But yeah, we do need to acquire some more. 102,000 leaves? Is that how many leaves there are? Infiltrate the secret room. I don't know what that is. Hi, Jesta! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, look at that. So easy. Look, the court can be cleaned up so quickly now. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. You can upgrade the airstream width. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, there's a suck right here! Oh, I don't have enough money. Oops. Okay, let me clear this up real quick. There's a suck by the court. There's a suck everywhere. I need $3. $3. Oh, I see. I can't. Okay, so I need to blow the leaves. The downside with the big bags is that if I have a big bag, I can't deposit that big bag unless the full thing is filled up. Okay, but now I have $3 and so I can repair. Yes. Isn't the secret room the... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is the little area in the basement. Whoa, whoa, what, Swirly? Look, big suck. We've unlocked big suck. We love the big suck. Big suck means big money. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. We're getting big money for a big suck right here. Look, look. All the leaves are being sucked into the leaf inlet. Oh, I need to rake again. Rake is boring. Rake is the most boring tool that we've bought. Nino like rake. Yeah, big suck means big money. Yes, yes, yes. Look, look, look. Ready? Big suck. Big money. Hi, Tons. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then from the money, we can also buy big blow. And then with the big blow, with the big suck, get all the money. Yeah, I got a whole $25. And with $25, you can increase for more power. More blow power. Look at that. It pushes the leaves so much faster for the suck. Yes, yes. Now if we could combo with the leaf blower to just suck up the leaves, that'd be great. That'd be too easy. Too easy. The court. Oh, is it counting the leaves here from the court not being cleaned up? Unless there's more leaves that I missed. Wait, is there more leaves here? In the court? It says 99.9%. Where's the other leaves? What? Maybe they are counting these leaves right here. Okay, more suck, more suck. Yep, yep. I've mastered the corner blowing. Oh, unless they're counting these leaves here for the court. Okay, okay. These tires are in the way. Come here. No, I don't want to pick them up. Yeah, I'll pick these ones up. Is that good? Is there like a leaf hiding here somewhere? Hello? Leaves? Where art thou? Interesting. Maybe it is counting these leaves over here. Can grab these over here? I'm grabbing. Can you imagine it did mix in the leaves? And they're like, okay, these leaves, they have data that's specifically for the leaves by the shed. Big suck! Big money! No, it's going past the door. Can I close the door so they can't go past the door? Does that work? Is it gonna close? Okay, it's working, but it's not counting the shed anymore. So there's probably leaves somewhere, like, on the other side of the shed? Maybe? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm really happy the door strat works so he doesn't push into the garage again. But I'm bothered. I'm bothered by the thingy. Let me look. I'm looking. 99.9%. There's one leaf. Is it stuck? Is it stuck in the thingy? Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna clean this area here. Let me break it a bit more away from this shed area. Maybe it is counting. It was going up, doing what you're doing. Okay. I'll keep breaking these leaves here then. We'll keep working on them. Upgrade. I can upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade the air spread so it's more precise. Okay. Oh, look at that precision. So precise. Okay. The court pops up on the screen. Oh, really? Oh, I see it. I see it. Yay! Okay. We got the leaves that were mixed in. Nice. We now have the sprint ability. Yippee! Meow. Wow, I'm going not that fast, but I'll take it. Oh, we have no more upgrades here at the shop. Okay. Alright, let me upgrade the air spread to max. Okay, we have max precision now. Okay, we're about halfway through the cleaning, I feel like. And so what I'll do is I'll do a small break here just so I can do a little stretch break, bathroom break. And then we will go ahead and we will keep on cleaning up. Yeah, this is the garage. We made it to the we made it to the garage not too long ago before a bunch of the upgrades, and then now we've unlocked stuff like the greenhouse. There's a little area with pumpkins, and then we have a secret room that we're trying to unlock too. So I think we're pretty much like halfway done with the areas that we have unlocked. But yeah, I'll do a small break here. I'm gonna do a quick break. I'll give you guys some points to combo with. And then we will come back. I know, right? The greenhouse so cute. Adorable. Here. Yeah, quick break. Here are some points. Okay. Alright. I will be right back, okay, y'all? Sit tight. BRB. BRB. Wow. I'm on the wrong scene. Hey. There we go. Alright. Oh my goodness. You guys are going all in today on the gambling. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you guys had a lovely little break. I have some more water here. And I'm ready. I'm ready to do the second half of the raking. Hi, Kareem. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. I'm scrolling right now. Derpy has been giving out so many points. What the heck? Okay, Derpy. Derpy is rich like that. Oh my gosh. Streamers should join us for another free 1K. Oh yeah? Is it time? Is it time that I do my gamble? It's been a while, huh, since I've done my gamble. Let me do it. Ready? Gamble. Oh. Watch this. Alright. No free 1,000. My turnips. No. Whatever. It's fine, you know? I can't always win. That's how life is. Sometimes you can't win it all. And that's okay. That's how it be, you know? And that's okay. Sometimes it be like that. They gave 3 million as... Yeah, Derby has a ton. I think the other one is Nina, right? Nina's the one at the top. Thursday? It's not Thursday. It's Sunday. I'm off tomorrow. Which is crazy. You know, like, I'm not gonna lie. I remember yesterday, I think it was Silva that was mentioning it. She was talking about how, like, yesterday felt like or Saturday felt like Sunday. And I didn't think about it too much. I was like, yeah, no, it feels like a Saturday for me. But then I remember on last night, like, I don't know why, after stream last night, my brain kept thinking that I was off tomorrow because I thought it was Sunday. And so I was like, what the heck? I'm off tomorrow, right? And I was like, no, tomorrow's Sunday. I still have stream. And I was like, oh yeah. And so on stream, it didn't feel like it was Sunday. But then after stream, it did feel like it was Sunday. And so it was like confusing the heck out of me. I was like, what? I'm confused. I am Confucius. But, yeah. Today, now I'm like, okay, I'm off tomorrow. But yeah, it did throw me off a little bit this week since we did go for the 6th stream day this week. It was really fun though. I do like streaming. If I could, I would stream all day, every day. But my body needs its break too. And that's important. I want you guys to remember, you know, it is important to take those breaks. It's important to let your body rest up. So please, make sure you guys are resting up too, okay? Da, 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 da. Not this Sunday, ew. Oh, because Gotcha Thursdays. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why my luck isn't here today. Because it's not Gotcha Thursdays. Exactly. Yeah. So you're saying every time that I gamba, I should gamba on Thursdays, right? Yeah, that's the strat. Don't mind me, just casually pushing to the swing because I need to get to the leaves. You leaves, you can't hide from my hand. Did any of you guys participate in Friendsgiving? I know that Friendsgiving has been happening. Oh, nice! Bourgeois. Not every currency grows up on trees, but this one might. Nice, we get more money for Shrek leaves now. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have Friendsgivings recently. I know a lot of people have been doing it, I think, last week and this weekend, right? Because as of this upcoming week, we have the official, like, Thanksgiving Day. And so I've been seeing a lot of posts from people for Thanksgiving, especially for Friendsgiving on Twitter. And there are some wild dishes that people have been making. You know, like, some people have their staple mac and cheese. Some people have their staple, like, turkey. And it's, like, not the conventional way of making it, but it works. And so I'm kind of tempted. I'm not gonna lie. If I had my hand cam set up, I kind of would want to do a whole day where I kind of cook all these different dishes that are unconventional, you know, ways of making like mac and cheese, or like unconventional ways of making mashed potatoes, because it looks interesting. And they said it's a hit for, you know, their Friendsgivings, and so I'm like, I'm tempted. But yeah, I kind of want to try it. And then I've seen like 2 people make the Baja Blast pie, Seth being one of them, and so I kind of want to try making the Baja Blast pie too, just because, you know, it does intrigue me, I'm not gonna lie. But spending, I think it's like $20 for the Baja Blast pie if you get it from Taco Bell, a little expensive. And so I'm like, maybe I could just try to make it for cheaper. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to see what it tastes like. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna increase the sweep radius. Yes. And you know what? Length. But yeah, if you guys have any Friendsgiving that you've been to, or any dishes that you've liked, I would love to hear about it, because I wanna, you know, get ideas of maybe if I do stream like that, what to make. And just in general too, it's nice just to think of ideas of what to make for dinner, you know? Alright, look at that. Oh, yes, yes. Look at that. That was so smooth. Only 4 leaves got caught in the corner over here. But then, of course, if you guys don't do Friendsgiving, or you don't do Thanksgiving, that's okay as well. I've just been really into, like, looking into recipes that are, you know, nice to make. Oh, yeah. For the following thing, yeah. Sometimes that just happens. And no worries. Some people, you know, I do that too. There are times where I'm, like, watching stream, and then I'll accidentally unfollow a person that I'm watching, and I'm just like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Or there's times where I come close to it, and so I don't take it personally. Like, if someone, you know, unfollows and refollows, I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's their choice, 1. And then 2, sometimes it's an accident. Follow age is just a number, you know? And I always say, it's nice if people have been here for a long time, but that does not equate the value, you know, of the time that you spent here, in terms of, like, you know, just how you're counted as a member of the community. You can be a member of the community just by being here from today, you know? I think all tea buns, no matter how long you've been here, are still members of the tea shop. Thank you for popping on in, by the way, again. Thank you. And then there's a time too, like on Twitter, where a lot of people were talking about how it looked like they unfollowed somebody, but they never unfollowed. And so sometimes websites like that glitch out too. Glitches do happen. Yes. You leaf. No, they're getting into the thingy, into the shed. Can I close the door? I cannot! I cannot close the door. Oh, but there is a trash can here, though. Can I just pick it up? Surely this is enough to get to 500, right? But yeah, would you guys want to see me do like a Baja Blast pie? Or have you tried it? Have you guys tried the Baja Blast pie? I'm really curious to see if it actually tastes like Baja Blast. Because from the people that I've seen make it, they mentioned that it's like okay. It's not as you know, it's not as Baja Blasty as they would like it to be. Nice! We have all abilities unlocked now, I think. Yeah, we got the bag tying, we have sprint, and we have crouch. And now all we need is to buy all upgrades, collect the mysterious photos, collect all the leaves, and then infiltrate the secret room. And I think the secret room you can unlock if you break everything. Or collect everything. Okay. I remember last year I had a timer for 3 minutes. Oh my gosh! Fishing! Wait, do you guys want me to turn on fishing? I forgot to turn that on today. Today's one of those days where I forgot to turn it on. But yeah, I feel like recently, not a lot of people have been doing fishing anymore. And so I've kind of turned off fishing for games that are more intensive. But I still like to turn it on when I can. Is there a suck here? Can I suck here too? There is a suck. Yes. Alright, we're gaming. Oops. Da, 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 da. Yeah! Was there a card there? A card where? In the shed? I think I know which one you're talking about. Are you talking about this one? I thought it was a card too, but it's not a card. I can't grab that one. Yes, I have the leaf sucker. We've been sucking and blowing. And getting big money for the leaf sucking and blowing. Yes, yes. Alright, now you can fish. You guys can fish now if you want to fish again. Oh! There is a card on the electric box. Wow. Okay. Thank you, Orange Soda. This is the picture. This is the picture for the game. The game title. The title art, I guess you could say. Oh, you missed it, Belle. You missed it earlier. We were talking all about blowing and sucking for big money with the inlet, the leaf inlet right here. Yeah. Hi, Kicks. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. Is this game just about blowing leaves? It's about blowing leaves. It's about sucking leaves. It's about the money and all the leaves that we rake along the way. Hi, Kicks. Welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. 2 for 3. What? We're just talking about leaves are being sucked and leaves are being blown by the leaf blower. You know? Kicks, don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. When you word it like that, that's out of context. It sounds kind of crazy. But it's so much more. Okay, we've tied bags full of leaves. We've jumped into a big leaf pile. We found a way into the garage. We've gotten to a shed. We've dumped a leaf bag from a very far distance. You know, basketball. We've unlocked the leisure area. We've hit the basketball hoop with everything that we've got. We've gone to the jungle. We've done so much today. We've done so much. Everything. I will increase the airstream. Yes. This is like the easy part of the game now, since we've gotten to the leaf blowing. I don't know what you're talking about, Derpy. I don't know what you're talking about. I left when we were gathering leaves one at a time by hand, and now we got a blower. Heck yeah! We got big character development. I found out too, for these like leaf inlets, the reason why they weren't working earlier is because I didn't realize you have to tap on it to repair it in order for it to suck the leaves up. And so this whole time I was so confused why it wasn't working. It's because I didn't repair it. There was a click to repair. But yeah, going back to the Baja Blast pie. I'm so curious because the Baja Blast pie, it's a no bake pie, right? And so all you do essentially is you make like the filling with the Baja Blast, and then you like freeze it, and then that's the pie. And once again, if you want to see someone make it from our community, Cess did make it. You know, Cess made it, and she said, I won't spoil in case you want to check it out for yourself, but she had some thoughts about the Baja Blast pie. Yeah, I'm really curious. Curious, but not curious enough to want to spend like $20 on the pie. But I am curious enough to make it though. Baja Blast is a Taco Bell drink. It's like a very famous Taco Bell drink. It's so popular now that they've made the Baja Blast pie. No. So you don't pour the Baja Blast onto the pie. You incorporate it into the filling. And so it uses cream cheese. And then you slowly incorporate the Baja Blast pie or Baja Blast soda into the cream. And so it's like the filling. It's a cream cheese filling that's Baja Blast flavor, along with some sugar, you know? And so I'm like, interesting. Very interesting. Oops. Okay, I have a bag to toss out. Huh. Kobe! No, I missed! Wait. Kobe! Yeah! Your idea's funnier, but your idea makes it a pie. That's liquidy. It's a leaky pie. Oh my gosh, there's so many leaves here. But yeah, I've seen like Baja Blast pie. I've seen people make like their mac and cheese, like grilled mac and cheese, right? Or not grilled mac and cheese. There's like the baked mac and cheese, but they use like graham crackers for their baked mac and cheese. And then I've seen someone make like some other special recipes that you would consider like typical Friendsgiving recipes, I guess you could say. Oh, I forgot there's a maze here. Is there a suck here? No suck? Oh, there's a suck right there. Okay. We're gonna reverse suck. I'm reversing it. Yeah. And then over here, I'm gonna push the leaves up this way too. We don't have any of the American fast food places like Wendy's, In-N-Out, Dunkin' Donuts, or Taco Bell. Yeah, that's like another thing that people will send over in a care package if they can, or if they visit the States. You know how like in some places they have set foods that they go visit? I've noticed for all the food bloggers that visit the States, usually they go visit places like Taco Bell, or they visit In-N-Out if they're in like California or West Coast. If they're on East Coast, they go for like Shake Shack and stuff, right? Wow, look at that. Big clean. And then if you go to places like Japan, they always talk about going to the konbini, whether it's 7-Eleven, if it's Lawson, Family Mart, right? I've been to all the konbinis. I still like 7-Eleven best. I love the Famichiki croquettes. I love croquettes so much. Croquettes are so tasty. Hi, Jay. Welcome back. Yes, we are at the 3-hour mark. But I think we're almost done. I think we're doing pretty good. It took us, what, 3 hours to kind of get to this part. Oh my god, we have so much money. I just realized. We have big money that I can spend. Holy moly. We got $84. This game has more content than I was expecting. You like? Do you think you'll play yourself, Dry Bear? I think it's pretty fun. It's a nice, simple, like, one-day simulator game, I feel like. If you're looking for a quick simulation game to get yourself into the, you know, the fall, autumn mood without having to dedicate too many days to it. If you don't like simulation games that take too long type of thing. We have our own places, our top tier, like Rockamama's, Wimpy, Fat Cat, or Fat Cake City X. Oh. Yeah, I'm down. I really want to travel more in the future and travel different places, especially in the States. I don't know if I'll get to go to a lot of places like around the world, but at least in the States. Like, for example, San Diego was nice. I'm still so sad though. We didn't get to go to places like Asakoko. I'm just like, oh man. I forgot about Asakoko or San Diego. I'm gonna grab these. Get it out here. Come here, leaves. What the heck? I can't grab it. Oh, I can crouch. I forgot. I can crouch now. Oh, yes. The power of the crouch. Is there another suck here? No. These suckers are amazing. I'm surprised they didn't put any leaves into the pumpkin patch. I thought they would put some into the pumpkin patch since we had some in the flower beds. No, go back. Yes, no leaf is safe with me around. Okay. Okay, we have a little bit more. Let's increase the leaf stickiness and the handle length. Okay, we'll rake these leaves over here. Oh, look at that. Our rake is also optimized now. I had people visit from China, and to my surprise, they all wanted Panda Express. Oh my god, yes! A Panda Express too, you know, is something that I hear about a lot in the States, right? They all want to try Panda Express since it's like the American Chinese food. I figured it would be low tier for them, but they love the fact that all the meat was deboned. Oh, convenience! People do love their convenience, you know? Generally crashed out on your stream and just opened up. Oh, good morning! Hello! I hope you had a nice nap. Dang, I remember when we first got our rake, I thought it was useless. And now it's doing a pretty good job. It's not bad, you know? Look at that. With it being optimized, it's actually doing a pretty good job. But yeah, I don't know. For Thanksgiving, we were invited technically by a friend to go eat at their family's Thanksgiving. And so we might go there, maybe. But I kind of want to cook. Like, if we don't go anywhere for Thanksgiving, maybe I'll do a Thanksgiving stream where I just cook for y'all with a really stuffed hand cam setup. Or at least maybe make a Baja Blast pie. I can at least get ingredients for a Baja Blast pie. But the thing is, if I make the Baja Blast pie, that means I'm gonna have to eat it. I don't want to waste food, man. But if I don't like it, I still have to eat it. Yeah, don't judge a rake by its teeth. Oh man, but there are some rakes, I'm not gonna lie. If you're talking about like raking leaves, some leaf rakers are really good. Some of them are not good. Like in the years that I raked leaves at the family home, there are rakes that are amazing. They're like wide comb. They're really, you know, they have a lot of surface area that they cover. And then there's some rakes that just suck. Like they just keep on grabbing onto the grass below, and then they don't rake the leaves. And so that's a thing, you know. If you rake leaves, finding a good leaf raker is also really important. You want the optimized leaf raking after all. You don't actually? Don't actually what? Hi, CJ! I might. It depends. We'll see. I might be cooking. We'll say. We'll say. If Baja Blast Pie is the most gamer thing I've heard of, I don't know what is. I don't know what to say. They made it. Okay, okay. I'm sucking the leaves. Or I'm not sucking the leaves. I'm blowing the leaves. Okay, I'm gonna rake these right here. Top it with Doritos. What's your favorite flavor of Doritos, chat? I always hear about it being either nacho cheese or Cool Ranch. Upgrade strength. All purchase upgrades give higher bonuses. Well, I mean, I'm practically almost maxed out on my bonuses, so... I'm maxed out! I literally maxed out all the upgrades. Nice. Okay. All we have left now is collect some photos and then clean up all the leaves and infiltrate the secret room. Ooh. Alright. Wow! So clean. Here, I'll clean up some more since we have a bag left over still. Okay, there we go. The spicy one? The blue one's not spicy. The blue one's Cool Ranch. There's a purple one too. But that one's like, what, sweet chili? I don't think the Doritos are spicy. The red one, there is a spicy red flavor though. You don't have to eat all of it if it's a bad. I mean, it's like, if it's bad, I won't eat it. But then it's like, you know, I spent money on it, you know? And so I feel like I should at least eat a majority of it if it's edible. Because I still spend money on it. And I just grew up in a way where it's like wasting food is just something that I don't want to do. And so even if it's bad, I'll still eat it, you know? I don't like wasting food. I forget that there's free will like that, you know? You don't have to eat something if it's bad. I grew up in a way where my parents were just like, don't waste! And so I would still eat it, even if it wasn't something that I liked. Like, I remember the number one thing that my parents did was they wanted to make sure that Brovir and I were not picky eaters. And so Brovir and I were taught to like try all these different types of foods. And so I've tried a fair bunch of foods. But then I forget that if I don't like something, I can stop eating it. But I can't. Like, if I'm at a restaurant and I spend money on it, I'm just like, oh man, I should eat it. Dang, for picking up one leaf at a time. Yeah, we're blowing and sucking and raking right now. Yes, we have come a very long way, chat. Come a very long way for our leaf blowing. I saw a Baja Blast pie, but the color on top made me think of... Yeah, it's like a minty color for the Baja Blast pie, because you're mixing in food coloring to give it like that Baja Blast color. But Baja Blast in general, it's like a minty green color. Yeah. Alright, y'all. I think all we have left is the greenhouse. And then the secret room. And we should be good. Where's the pictures? I feel like there has to be a card somewhere, because we were missing 4 cards. Are they in like the pumpkin patch or something? I'm looking. Where are the other cards at? Where are you? Where are you? Look, like there's a hole right there. There has to be a reason why there's a hole right there, right? Someone dipped the Baja Blast pie into the Baja Blast? I mean, you know, if they really want that Baja Blast flavor, I guess it works, right? I'm looking real quick. Is there one here by the umbrella? By the chairs? What about the grills? Are they in the grills here somewhere? About here, the aircon? No, it's not by the aircon. In the well? On top of the well? What about up here? I'm looking. Da, 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 da. The window? Is the one by the trash? That's so cute, by the way. The little watering can. Oh, I found one! Okay, so there's one where the squirrel's in the tire. Okay, it's by the garage. Okay, that's 5 out of 8. Is there one on top here? Well, on the tire. Is there one on the swing? Wow! I'm on the swing! Yippee! Is there one on the swing? Get me off! One in the birdhouse? No? Maybe there's like a bunch in here in this like secret area. Let's look in the greenhouse. Let's look in the greenhouse. Under my shoe! I don't have feet! Can you imagine? I actually do have feet. I just never look down. Greenhouse. Can you spin the well? That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't really spin it. Is there one here somewhere? Okay, so I'm just gonna rake. I'm gonna rake everything together. I wonder if there's some spots where they're hidden, because I can crouch now. So maybe they're like hidden somewhere where I need to crouch or something like that, you know? Yes, I alone am the one who rakes. I grew up in San Diego, so I'm no stranger to the Baja Blast way of life. But oh, I know, right? A wet slice of pie. Like I didn't know that people one, bakes their pie at home, like if they bought it from the store to reheat it. And then two, I didn't know people put ice cream, like whipped cream on their pie. I remember with Mom Vera and our family, whenever we bought pie from the store, we would like eat it straight out of the box. And it's already baked, you know? But then Mom Vera sometimes, if she wanted like warm pie, she would heat up in the microwave. But at the same time though, to be fair, our family doesn't use the oven. And so maybe that's a big reason why too. We just don't use the oven in our home. The oven serves as like a little container for our dishes. It's the household where our dishes are being held in the oven. And then if we want to heat something up, we have the toaster oven or we have like the air fryer. Oh yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking it could be in the maze. I might look in the maze to see if it's in the maze. Dang, no card in the greenhouse. There has to be one in the greenhouse, no? Yeah, toaster oven. Toaster oven's like a smaller oven. It's bigger than a toaster, but it's smaller than an oven. It's like a more compact oven that works like an oven, but isn't as big. There's no card here? Dang, there's no card here. Okay. I do like me the air fryer. Air fryers are pretty nice. Alright, the last blow. You guys ready? This is the last blow right here. Unless the last 3 cards are in the secret room. Maybe they're like secret cards. Alright, last leaves to be sucked. Yay! Okay. Now we have a secret room. But I want to find the cards. There's 3 more cards. If you guys have seen the cards, let me know. Because I want to get all the cards as well before I finish the game. I'm looking. I have not seen the cards. No, it is! That's what I'm saying, Drybear. We were talking about that earlier. We were talking about how that coin, it sounds literally like the mobile games where you have that king and you have to save it from being, you know, killed by the lava or drowning in the water. And then when you get the coins, it sounds exactly like that. It sounds so stock sounding. Thank you for the water hack feather. Thank you. Hello, I need cards. Where is the cards? Is there any cards by the tables? I swear, I thought there'd be one by the grill, but I guess not. I can't jump on top of them either. Oh, thank you for the big stretch earlier, Delmond. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, thank you. Where art thou? Where is this card? These last 3 cards. Where is it? They in here? No. Leaf, love, laugh. Leaf, love, live. Love, leaf, laugh. Laugh, leaf, love. Leaf, love, laugh. I'm crouching. I'm giving it a good old sweep. Just to make sure. Anything? Bird's eye view. Nothing. Yeah, I can't crank the well. Okay. Interesting. If I don't find it, I don't find it. But if you guys see it, let me know. But it's okay if we don't find them all either. I'm okay if we don't get all of them. Behind the basketball. I knew it! Okay, so there's one behind the hoop. Okay, that's cute. Two squirrels trying to help each other. And then there's two more. Two more cards. Two more cards. I'm assuming one's in the secret room. But there's one more. Is there one in the tire? No? Humu. Anywhere? Okay, don't see it here. One more sweep of the benches. Are they by the benches somewhere? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Are they in the pumpkin? I swear, I feel like one's in the pumpkin since there's so many pumpkins, you know? Or in the greenhouse, because there's a greenhouse there, but we didn't get anything from the greenhouse. Da, 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 da. There's a little hole here too. I'm like, why is there a hole? Why? I thought there would be one on the scarecrow, but it's not on the scarecrow. It's not on the wheelbarrow. Not on the pumpkins. Not on the bench. I swear, there's. I'll bet there's supposed to be one here in the greenhouse. Because there was nothing here except for the leaves, right? Two more. Two more. Two more. Two. Huh. Yeah, because literally we just have that left and then we're good. I'm looking. Oh, I swear, if we have to like parkour somewhere, I'm going to crash out. I'm just kidding, I won't crash out, but I wonder. Oh, it's not really a maze. This just leads you back over here into the other area. I'm just feeling like maybe one of the cards is like in the maze hallway thingamabob. Okay, I'm gonna go into the secret room. Maybe. Just maybe. It's in there. Yeah, two more. My eyeballs are open. They're open. Jump on the table, to the grill, to the umbrella, to the house. What? In the parkour? A table? To the umbrella? I don't know if I can get onto the umbrella. Oh. No! I can't get onto this part of the grill? Oh man. I thought maybe it could be like in the grill smoke pit. Is it not in the grill? Is it not in the grill? I did look on the scarecrow. I did. I tried looking around the scarecrow too. Thank you, Kit. I'm not really a great parkour / platformer. And so... Oh! It's in the coat! Oh my gosh! There it is! Thank you, Orange Soda! Oh my gosh! Sneaky sneaky. A little pumpkin patch squirrel. Sneaky. Okay, and then the last one I'm assuming is in the secret room, right? Uno mas. What's in here? I'm scared. Am I gonna go to my doom? I'm scared, chat. Wait. The UI disappeared. This is reminding me of Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait, do you guys know? Okay. Pineapples. Is there a card before I go into the secret room? Is there a card before I go into the secret room? Because I don't want it to close. I don't want it to like close on me just in case it like ends the game. You know? So if it's not in that room, I will not proceed. But yeah, let me know. Let me know, okay, chat? That's like my pineapples. Is the card somewhere outside of here? You briefly saw it just now? That's not it though, right? I can't click on that one. Oh, there it is! Oh my gosh! Cute! Okay. Secret room venting squirrels. Okay, nice. And welcome, Raiders! Welcome! You guys came in just in time for our last achievement of the game. Welcome in, everybody! For anyone that's new here, my name is Elvira. Hi, everybody! This is for all of you. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Hi, Kana! How was Uma Musume? Did you get some wins? Were you able to make it all the way to the Matachi? Mapili! Hi! For anyone that's new here, my name is Elvira, and today we've been playing the game called Leave It Alone. It is a leaf raking, leaf sucking, leaf blow, suck a leaf simulator. But yeah, we just got our last achievement for the game before we head into the final area. Yes, I just like the rake. I'm all about blowing, no raking, only blow. Hi everybody. Yeah, for anyone that's new here, I am a lurk-friendly streamer. I like to chat a lot with people. I also like to just, play comfy games like this one that we played today. I also like to play games like Marble Wobbles. I play Pokemon. I play farming sims. Farming sims are my all-time favorite. And much, much more. And so if you want to stick around here, please feel free to hang out with us as we finish up Leave It Alone. You managed to get some good runs. Oh, nice! Who's your favorite horse girl? My favorite is Silent Suzuka. I love Silent Suzuka. I did... Oh, thank you, JJ Eclipse. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, blow, suck. Yeah, that's pretty much the premise of today. There was some blowing, there was some sucking, there was some raking, and now it's time for the secret room. Alright, you guys ready? We've done all the achievements. Now it is time to check out the secret room. Oh my god, Manhattan's coming out in 2 weeks? I do like Manhattan. She's pretty cool. I like how she has more of like the dark aesthetic for her outfits. Oh, Asian Flash and Manhattan Cafe. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I'm excited for Yandere Umu Musume to come out in the future. But I know she just came out in the JP side. So I don't know how long it would take for her to come out on the EN side. But yeah, kinda, if you need to head off to wind out after stream, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, we've got all the cards. We have gotten all the upgrades. We've finished all of our tasks. It is time now to see what is in the secret room. Whee! What the heck? Smoke? Are they blowing and sucking? Is this where the leaves were collected? For the blow and the suck? What the... I can't run. I'm scared! Is there a leaf monster that's gonna chase me? Ah! Hello? locked in to electric. No, is that electric chair or? Hello? Are those humans that got turned into leaves? Oh heck no! Am I gonna turn into a leaf? Ah, my eyes! My eyes! Do you see what it says? Do you see what it says? Let me pause the music real quick because they have their own music in game. I'm subject 89,343. I've collected almost all the achievements except for 3. Earn an immense number of shekli. Oh dang it! I messed up. I didn't realize I could replace the or I could fix the vents. If I fixed the vents, I could have gotten that achievement. Complete the game without repairing any leaf inlets. Oh my gosh, if I didn't repair any of them, I could have gotten that as well. Oh my. But then again, there would have been no sucking, and so I'm okay with that. Complete the game in under 40 minutes? So there is a speedrun achievement. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright. I am rank 9,827. I did the game in 3 hours and 13 minutes. And I found 14 out of 14, I think, achievements. I cleaned up 100% of the leaves. And I collected $691.24. I didn't know there's like a ranking list for this game. But that's cool though. If you guys decide to play, you might be able to find out if you are able to beat my score. Or if you're able to, match my score. Technically, I feel like if it didn't count the break that I did, it would have been under 3 hours. But I did take a break, and so, there's a little bit of discrepancy there. But yeah, set in a horror game. It was squirrels all along. I was collecting leaves for the squirrels so they could eventually capture me. Or maybe that's not the case. The only reason why we unlocked the secret room is because we got all the achievements and raked up all the leaves. Maybe the whole time, they were just trying to get me to collect leaves for them. And I wasn't supposed to find their secret room. Dang, we were sucking and blowing leaves for squirrels all along. I know, if I did the vents earlier, I think I could have gone through it faster too. I don't think I would have beat the game in under 40 minutes since it took me 3 hours. But yeah, like Mod Rocker said, there was lots of, yapping as well. But yeah, I'll take it. I'm pretty happy. We did all the main game stuff, all the other stuff is like extra. Dang. Oh snap, you can see. Oh my gosh, someone did it in under 30 minutes. Okay, so that seems to be like the speedrun strat is under like 30 minutes. Have any of the friendos played? Oh my god, Humor! Humor got it done in under 2 hours. Okay. Cool, very cool. Alright. I know, under half an hour is crazy. I guess maybe they like maxed out on maybe they ignored the leaf blower and they purely maxed out the rake, ignored the bag. And then all you do is you turn on the leaf sucker and you just rake everything into the leaf, The anime profile pictures. Oh yeah. Some people do have anime profile pictures. This is just my icon. My icon that I used for a bit. But alright. Okay. That was it. That is it for Leave It Alone. And with that, that is also going to be the end of stream for today. We got to the 4-hour mark. So dang, we did. I didn't think this game would take that long, but yeah, the game ended up being perfect for a 1-session stream day. Okay. Yeah, if you guys play, do let me know what you think about the game. I had so much fun playing the game. Let me go ahead and swap back over to our ending scene as well as our ending scene music. Oh, Nagatoro is the name for the person at the top. Alright. Okie dokie. But yeah, like I said, that is going to be it for me for today, everyone. I'll be calling it there. Oh my god, the lights! Oh, I turned that off. Oh, so bright. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today, everyone. I will be heading off here now, but thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. Whether you were here for the entirety of Leave It Alone, or if you were here just for a little snippet of me yapping here and there. But yeah, tomorrow I will be off since I'm off on Mondays and Fridays, and so I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back again on Tuesday for some more Pokemon Legends ZA. So Pokemon on Tuesday, and then Wednesday we play Dispatch episodes, maybe 3 through 8 or 3 through 6. But yeah, that's gonna be Tuesday and Wednesday, but my official schedule will be releasing tomorrow. So please look forward to the schedule tomorrow. It'll be posted on Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. But yeah, before I head off for the night, I do want to send you guys over to somebody just to, spread the love that we received today. And I hope you guys had fun. Let's see, let's go check who is streaming right now so we can go say hello. I'm excited for more progress in Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm excited for some more Dispatch as well. I've been waiting for Dispatch, and so I hope you guys are ready. And I hope you have a very wonderful start to your Mondays as well, since I will not see you guys tomorrow. Hi, Necrobonnie! Yes! You have popped in just in time. We finished up the game, and we found a big secret. And so I won't spoil in case you guys want to check it out for yourselves. But we found a big secret for the game finale. And yeah, we're about to head off to find someone to say hi to for tonight. I hope you had a nice sleep. I always feel so honored when people tell me that they are able to fall asleep to my streams. Thank you for sticking around, Necrobonnie. Yeah, the VOD will be there on YouTube, and the stream is also there too if you guys want to watch the Twitch VOD instead. Okay, alright. Oh, okay. I think I know who to send you guys over to. Okay. So, the person I'm going to send you guys over to today is going to be... I'm gonna send you guys over to Hysteria, aka Histy. Histy's currently doing a subathon. It's a 72-hour subathon for her rebrand. Oh, I know, but she's on break right now. She said she's gonna be back at 10 p.m. Okay. Alright, so since she's on break, it is going to be a 72-hour stream, and so maybe we can read her on Tuesday instead, right? Because she started today, and then 72 hours is 3 days, so maybe we'll rate her on Tuesday when she is back, because she did just go on break. Okay. We'll rate her on Tuesday then. Oh, but there's another person that I can send you guys over to. Okay, so another person that we can send you guys over to is Phoebe. I don't know if you guys know Phoebe, but Phoebe actually had a re-debut recently. She just had a 2.0 debut, and her outfit is so cute. She is part of Densetsu EXE, and I love all of their debuts. They've had such adorable outfits, and Phoebe is amazing. Phoebe is one of the people in the community that I've been very inspired by. She sings so well. She's so bubbly, so energetic, and just has so much experience. And so I want to go send some love over to Phoebe. Yeah, let's go say hi to Phoebe and congratulate them on their 2.0 debut. And then we'll rate Histy on Tuesday. So the raid message we can do is, let's do Elve Ray. We'll do congrats on 2.0. Okay, this is the message. If you guys are subby, if you guys are not a subby, you can copy this message right here. All right. Okie dokie. There you go. Ta-da! But yeah, I'll go ahead and set the rate, and then for the YouTube side, let's see. Oh, you know what? For the YouTube side, I can also send you guys over here. So let me redirect. So on the YouTube side, we have some VCraft girlies that are with Nana Asteria on her channel, and they're doing like love advice. And so if you want to check out their stream on the YouTube side, I'm gonna send you guys over there to Miss Nana Asteria. So we'll rate both on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. But for the YouTube side, you don't have to worry about raid message, because usually YouTube doesn't like raid messages. But yeah, just go say hi to Nana and the VCraft girlies for me, okay? While they do their love advice stream. Okay, Raid is going to start automatically on YouTube, and raid for Phoebe is going to start as of right now. But yeah, as always, my links are down below in the description if you guys are watching on the YouTube side, and my links are right there in the chat if you're watching on the Twitch side. And as always, thank you so much for all the follows, the subs, gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids, and most importantly, thank you so much for your time. And please don't forget to hydrate, don't forget to stretch, don't forget to stand up and walk around if you've been sitting down all day. And most importantly, don't forget to be kind to others, and especially, please be kind to yourselves. I'll see you guys again on Tuesday at 3 p.m. ET, 12 p.m. PT. I stream every day once again, except for Mondays and Fridays at 3 p.m. ET, 12 p.m. PT. Bye everyone! I hope you have a lovely start to your week. Mata ne! Bye bye! See you guys again on Tuesday. Bye 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 bye. Have fun with Phoebe and have fun with Nana and be craft girlies, okay?